mobile games. You gotta watch or you gotta watch
You're
and or interact with
playing
the ads to keep going.
mobile games. Yeah, alright. Mobile games.
Yeah. I was worried that I was gonna have to warn you that I might lose power again because it was raining and winding pretty hard outside. But it's actually calmed down a lot by now, so I think I'm good. I was gonna say it'd be funny for if stream title today you were like, I'm sick of trying to predict shit and it not happening in stream. We may or may not do supermarket stuff today.
Well, we would do stuff if we went for feckin' longer. Hey, I'm at the doctor's BRB. No problem, Fluttershy. Unfortunately, what, Tyler?
Unfortunately, I have a fucking 9 to 5, so I can't stay up all night with you. Yeah, you want me to lose my income? Are you gonna pay for my health insurance?
You pay me, dude.
Will you? And my rent? With all your Twitch dollars? $100 a week? $175 a month? You gonna buy me a car?
No. But also,
Well, then I need
all right. This is a reminder to open some chill beats to game too.
Why, yes, I am a 35 to 44-year-old married female. Thank you for asking.
Alright, man. What's your fucking husband's name then?
Steve.
I still
In
think
his
one of my...
It's very important that you pronounce it with a very prolonged vowel sound and also with a hint of uncertainty. I'm being culturally sensitive.
This just makes me think of I think one of my other favorite old like TikTok era memes was like, oh, you're a fan of this thing? Name every one of them. Like, oh, you're married? Name every husband, Tyler.
Yeah. Chef's kiss?
Chef's kiss? Chef kiss? Chef kiss?
Chef's kiss?
Chef kiss? Hi.
Chef's kiss?
Hi.
Do they really?
Chef's keys. Chef's keys.
Chef's keys. I give you a chef's kiss.
Well, now I'm gay. And no
Damn.
point in my life was I gay before this point. It's only...
That's the real gay agenda.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you, as a bro, you have to tell me, just like you have to tell me if you're a cop, you have to tell me if there's a reason that I shouldn't ship Lucille and Esmira. Like, if it turns out that she's secretly her mom or something, and that goes either way, like, I need to know this shit before I imagine them fucking.
Absolutely not.
bro.
You have to just understand that stories don't cater to your needs all the time.
Well, that's okay. You just have to tell me.
No, I'm saying no, I don't have to tell you.
You do, as a bro.
No, absolutely
I can't accidentally do an incest again, Aretha.
Again.
It's very frustrating.
Again?
When it happens. Yes.
Again? I need to know what the
told you.
first one is.
It was Assassin's Creed 3, I want to say.
Okay, I haven't played any of the Ass Creed games.
Okay, one of them takes place in like colonial America, and you play for like the first mission or so. You play as a Templar assassin by name of Hatham, or something, and then I zoned
Hatham.
out.
Al?
I think so. I think it's just Hatham.
No, the joke.
I get it.
The joke.
I get it.
Do you get the joke? Is
But yes, I got it. And then I zoned out and I didn't pay attention to the plot. And then
okay. Well, this suddenly becomes your problem.
no, because they don't tell you till later. Anyway.
Okay, then
But
why
then,
does it
like-
matter that you zoned out?
Well, because I missed the part like the part where the protagonist changes. But like you play at some point you play as another like a like Native American guy as he grows up and becomes an assassin later or something. And then
Mhm.
he meets Hatham and they like team up for like a few missions. And I was like, oh, that's gonna be the guy. Like every Assassin's Creed has the homoerotic partnership. They got Leonardo and Ezio. They got Altair and whatever the fuck his mentor dude's name was. Like the guy in the chair relationship.
No,
Do you know that's
I
superhero
haven't
trope?
played the games.
No, I mean that trope in like heroes will have their man behind the screen that like assists them.
What the fuck did this bitch just put an empty? Why have we got an empty box on the shelves? We have restocking to do.
I don't know. But yeah, I thought Hatham was basically gonna fulfill that role, so I was like, all right. And then I found out later that Hatham is Connor's dad, so startling amount of like fan art of them, regardless. So
Obviously,
there's that.
I don't think. Never mind.
No, I know there's like you could find fan art of any ship anywhere.
No, that
right?
is not what I was gonna say.
Because like I would expect it would be a not startling amount if I was looking specifically on one of those like we will allow any content here sites. You know what I mean?
That is not what I was gonna say.
What were you gonna say then?
I don't know if I want to anymore.
All right.
I don't know if it's
But
a good
anyway,
idea.
You don't have to tell me what it is. Just tell me if there's a good reason for it, or just a good reason not to. 'Cause, like,
Nah.
if it's just it's not gonna happen, then it's like whatever. I'll ship in my own little corner. But like,
Nope.
if there's a reason for it,
Nope. I'm not telling you anything
why not?
because
Why
that
won't
would
you?
spoil the story. Get to your fucking checkout, bozo.
No, I'm petting the cat.
specialing the cat. Get to your checkout. Go on.
Why is this checkout closed?
Because there's not a person here to do it.
Okay.
What do you mean? Why is the checkout closed in an actual convenience store, Tyler?
I don't know. I don't even know why Aldi's has 4 checkout lanes. They only ever have 1, maybe 2 open.
Because they probably can and sometimes do have 4 open.
I guarantee you they don't.
I can guarantee you they do, otherwise they wouldn't do that.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Tyler, we have that store.
Yeah, but you don't have the one here.
Oh my god.
Why do you want me to travel to Myrtle Beach this spring or summer so badly?
They just want to see if people will.
Well, my single 55-year-old male self will love to go to Myrtle Beach this spring.
Tyler. Got bored of that married life, did you?
Yeah, and the female gender.
Okay, no, but that part's real.
Yeah.
You get bored of it because you couldn't name every husband?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Alright, I've had
They took away my marriage license when they found out.
I've hit a $99 so far.
Nice. Act like you don't know. Sip like I sip, drink till you choke.
Watermelon inside of a 103. 103 and 10 cents!
Oh shit. So not
Tyler?
$0.60. No, I checked everything. Is there new shit? Hold on.
There is not new shit. You clearly didn't price something.
Alright, let me go check. Ugh, I can't get into the...
While my
I
fat
can't
ass
check
is
room
in the
while you're
way.
there.
Yeah, it sucks for
Yeah,
you.
well, your fatty ass is in the way.
Don't say fatty.
I thought that's what you said.
I said just while my
repeating what you
fat
said.
ass. And
Oh,
check
I heard fatty.
watermelon because that's the only that was something that someone bought. And it might be that.
Mm.
No, this person bought a watermelon. Isn't that?
Yeah, that's all priced. I checked all the fruits and veg since that's the last thing we bought.
No, it's not technically the last thing we bought. Check the fridges in the back wall.
Yeah, I'm going. Making my way there.
This is a pricing emergency.
I found it.
What was it?
Parmigiano cheese. It's at the bottom. I must have missed it.
Fair enough.
$5.
Bro wants energy can drinks and carrots. What the fuck are you doing?
I call that a fun Tuesday night.
Ew. Oh. Where are you, Tyler? Come back to your red. Oh, you are. Okay.
I'm here. Literally right here.
Yeah, I glanced before I started this order and you weren't back yet. And I was like, what the fuck is this bitch doing? 14. Oh my god, I also got the sacred one of every thing is $86. A 50, a set, a 20, a 10, a 5, and a 1.
Nice.
No one's stolen from us yet.
$156.
Oh, you fucking bitch. Yeah, well, I just got 26. You can do about that, huh?
I can even trump that as the lowest because I got $10 earlier.
I wasn't trying to... You said the T word.
Oh, boo-hoo. He's not even your president.
Yeah, but it's gonna affect all of us.
Yeah, but it's gonna affect me more.
Mm. You humming the Undertale soundtrack. I nearly, for probably the 20th time, nearly mistook Undertale for Homestuck. Yeah, get it, Poison!
Hell yeah. I was gonna say, because you mentioned that we hadn't been stolen from yet, and I was gonna say, maybe the large man standing outside with a broom is deterring them.
The literal bear.
Yeah.
I'm a phony. If someone did, I'd just miss them with Guiding Bolt, and then they'd get away with all of our stuff. 197!
Poison and Lucille, and the meme where they're like holding hands is missing their magic.
Yeah. You get it, Poison! Oh my god, I got exactly 100.
Excuse me, Sylvie. Beep, 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 beep.
I say that we just rush a few days in a row, by the way, so that we can, like, knock out all of the pillars where the cashews are. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Sounds good to me. Beep, 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 beep. What does happiness do for employees again?
It just makes them move a bit faster, as far as I understand. Yeah, get it, Poison! So many cha-chings.
You're doing great, Poison. Little encouragement.
Bardic Inspiration. That's a thief! I saw him walk out! He just walked straight past my register and then got his ass smacked by Poison.
He sure did.
They have a little...
Watch that happen.
They have a little red icon over their head.
Yeah. And he said he had the audacity to say "ow" when Poison hit him. Like, yeah. Fuck around equal find out. Oh damn! I just watched your counter do the like
The
cycle
wraparound.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wraparound. Sylvie, you're right on my cursor. Sylvie, please. Mind the crystal and move on.
I've been playing House Flipper because my goal is to get all the achievements for it.
Yeah.
So currently my very small office has 4 animals running around it.
Nice.
Because one of the achievements is to buy 4 animals.
It's funny because before animals were added, I always used to decorate my office the same way, and I would buy this particular cat statue from the decoration to pretend that I had a bunch of cats. But now I don't have to pretend. Which is fun.
Yeah.
So is there a reason they're all in green?
What do you mean?
All the employees.
I don't know.
Like, is their store uniform green or something?
Couldn't tell ya.
Because when you named the first one Lottie, I figured it's green, because Lottie's, like, kind of associated with green, so, like, yeah, I'll buy that one.
I don't associate Lottie with green. I
know,
you
but,
probably
like-
do because it's your character, but I associate him with black.
Makes sense.
What you mean by the colors that he is? Yeah.
Yeah.
When you draw a character with mostly black clothing, I'm gonna go, wow, that character reminds me of the color black.
True.
I did have to amend that sentence to what my brain wanted to say it, because I was gonna be like, when you draw a character with only black clothing, my brain goes, wow, that character's black.
And he definitely is not.
Yeah. Hey, Malachi. We're
yes, as I
streaking, we're
suspected.
streaking, we're streaking! Runs around nude. What did you suspect, Tyler?
YouTube Shuffle was not actually on. Once I got to the 5th Undertale song in a row, I was like, okay, I know this playlist is a lot of Undertale, but it's not that much Undertale.
How's the handsome Doug? I don't know, I don't see one anywhere. You should let me know when you find one.
Well, yeah, you can't see yourself, you gotta look in a mirror.
Alright, Tyler. And the cutie Tyler. You get it,
Hey.
Poison!
I'm good.
Is that how you take a compliment?
Yes.
Hmm. Seems like a lot of work.
It really isn't.
Yeah, it does kind of seem like a lot of work. There are more people. Where are you going?
Jumping.
Can you not jump on my fucking... $9 of change. Huh, let me just take this $10 note out of my cash register and then rip a $1 note out of that.
Yeah. Duh.
Hey,
Easiest way to do that.
Crystal. Alright, that does look like everyone. I'm gonna start doing time speed up shenanigans and employee shenanigans.
I'm gonna go stand in this
Employees,
light pole.
assignment, low priorities, everyone restock. Is this a one-on-one one or a group? No, you can join if you want.
Yeah, we're in the stream chat on the Discord, so.
Oh. Yeah, but you're probably gonna have to like let us know when you want to be dragged in. I got it.
Hello.
Hey,
Howdy.
can you hear me okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I figured out how to dupe things in the game already. Okay, open the game through the launcher. Launch game.
Sort by lowest storage. Add everything with a green 0.
Also, I need a code. Bass.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you check your Discord?
Oh, I didn't get the notification. Like, I didn't get the doo-doo. I don't know why, but it keeps with every new Discord update, it always turns off my Discord notification sounds.
Discord be whack like that sometimes.
So, how's the Dexy been? Is he okay? I hope I didn't embarrass him too much with his sister. Because after stream, I felt kind of bad.
I like how you're checking how Dex is, but like, not like how I am. Like, hi. Or
No,
time.
because I embarrassed him a lot, and I feel bad about it.
No, it's all good.
How are you doing, by the way, Bash?
Yeah, I'm alright. Got a weird rumbling in my stomach that's not hunger, so I'm hoping that doesn't turn into anything.
Are you absolutely sure it's not hunger?
Yes.
When did you last eat?
None of your business, but recently.
Bash. It is my business. If you're not taking care of yourself, you tell me to take care of myself.
Yes, but making sure I eat enough food is not something on the platter of problems that I have to deal with.
Zoom.
Alright.
Have you
Alright.
made sure to pet the cat today?
I mean, I suppose I haven't been doing it at all because I haven't been worrying about, for achievements. I'm, like, good.
I like how they all decided to wait, like, not quite in the staff room.
They do for me. They are in the staff room for me.
Yeah, they're not for me. Like, Lottie's right here, and... Oh, hey.
Hello.
Lucille's, like, right over here.
Also, I found out that there's self-checkouts at the bottom of the first page.
You what, sorry?
There's self-checkouts at the bottom of the first page in the build menu.
Yeah, I know.
We're not super concerned with that right now.
So,
Yeah.
Tyler, do you want or should I?
You go ahead. I already smashed one. Ooh.
I haven't.
Wow. It looks so strange.
Without the pillars?
No, I mean you're swinging a hammer animation.
There we go.
Yeah, it is a bit dopey.
Cleaned up. Ooh. Why is there a pillar right there that you can destroy where the mallets go? That's so bad.
I'm gonna take a moment now to move all the cashiers slightly to like make their positions a little more uniform, if you don't mind.
Go for it.
Would it be okay if I was right here where I'm standing?
Do what?
Would it be okay if I would be right here where I'm standing, where the register?
No, I want them up here. I'm fairly particular about the locations of things.
Understood.
At some point, Tyler, we want to figure out like squashing these aisles, don't we?
Yeah, at some point. I'm not particularly concerned about that right now.
Okay.
Or you could go lengthwise with everything.
Nope, absolutely not. Die.
Tyler.
Hey. Okay, fine. I won't suggest anything anymore.
No, that is
Just
also
don't- just that.
yeah. That is also not the correct response, Minty. We're joking around. Tyler
I know.
may need to rein it in a little bit, though.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
So
gonna.
should I kill myself
Yeah. Okay. Wow.
In game.
in Minecraft.
In Terraria.
1v1 me Skyrim. No items. Final destination.
No clothes, no items. In Skyrim.
Yeah.
Me
What's
being an
Final Destination
Argonian.
in Skyrim? I haven't played.
Hey Bass, me you 1v1 Skyrim, no clothes. You as a Sabertooth, me as a fucking Argonian.
Bitch, I'm the Argonian. I'm the actual dragon.
Ladies, you can both be Argonians.
Then it would be even gayer.
As long as one of you is the lusty Argonian maid.
That's
I
Minty.
would win that battle. I would win that battle.
I want to get this employee that has a 9 stars because they have almost max skills and they are $98. That's so cheap.
I keep running
They
into
have
the
one
glass.
max skill though.
Sorry?
They have one max skill though, at least.
No. Wait, no, hold on.
I didn't know we ever
Yes.
subpar employees.
Yes, they have storage and security as max skills, just not the
Oh,
ones that we would want. I want another cashier personally.
Mm-hmm. Did you pay everyone's invoices this morning?
I mean, Lucille is already a subpar employee for restocking. The only thing she's got max is defense. And meanwhile,
Security.
Boysen is security, but his max is not security.
What's his max?
Storage.
Well, maybe reassign Lucille to security and Boysen to something else.
But I can't reorder them.
Hey you, bear! Drop the broom!
Nah, I think it's funnier that Boysen is security.
Lucille and Poison can be out there.
Absolutely not. I'm just gonna fire Lucille.
No,
Aw.
Lucille.
She sucks at her job. What can I say?
What a cruel manager.
By that logic, Poison sucks at his job.
He doesn't suck at his job. Because he
does.
gets all the bitches with the broom.
So would Lucille.
You don't know
She's literally, empirically, her skill is higher than his, and he gets all the bitches, therefore she would 100% get all the bitches.
that. Her skill being higher just means she levels up faster. Right now, Poison would get more bitches than her.
She would level up faster. I'll just leave. I don't need to take this.
No.
Bye.
No, Tyler. No. Tyler! Tyler, please. Tyler!
I'll be right back.
Oh my god, close this register.
You're fucking. Why are you spamming it? Why are you spamming it? Tyler! They have a fucking auto clicker on or some shit. Oh my god, Tyler, if you bug out our employees because you're turning your register on and off, I swear to fucking Christ.
Oh my good lord. 170.
Yeah, my best is still $1.99 at the moment, so...
That's gonna annoy the ever living shit out of me. Can you jail him?
That's actually a really good idea.
Thank you. Oh my god. And you
My
timed it
auto
to where
clicker's
it's
too fast for the jail cell.
Sorry?
My auto clicker's too fast for the jail cell.
Why would you set up an auto clicker that could possibly bug out employees? Or customers, I mean.
I don't know. Because you wouldn't stop unlocking my cashier. So I had
Yes!
to make sure that
so
I
that you
wouldn't
could
be-
fucking play the game. You would be, though. Because you're
This-
unlocking it, which means people were going to your thing.
Hey, look. This thief can't get out. Because she tried to squeeze behind the cashier thing. But there's two thieves. There's a thief stuck in. She can't get out.
Don't forget to pick up all her shit.
The thieves are just getting stuck. Hi, Poison.
Hmm.
Noticing a problem immediately, boss.
Am I being too slow? I'm sorry.
No.
No.
The thieves.
Oh. I thought
This
I
seems
was
to be
being
the
too slow to
thief
make the
lane.
thief happen.
Here, do you
Like,
mind?
I thought I
Uh,
was making the thief happen. I'm
no.
going too slow.
No. Do you
No.
mind moving out of the way of your register for a moment?
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
I just wanted to move it up a bit. There you go.
Let the thieves free so they can be beat the shit out of in the wild,
Yep.
as nature intended.
As nature intended.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I could actually watch the price go up as I click on each individual thing.
Mm-hmm.
man.
Hey,
Can't
the
wait for
thief
D&D
snuck
in
by.
today's.
The thief snuck by between you guys. Yep.
Yay.
What can't you wait for?
D&D in 2 days.
I think a thief just went through me.
I
That's
am
fine.
not prepared. Nah, there was no thief.
Hello, Moto.
Oh yeah, Bass. I found out something for the security department thing. You can actually put a sensor in front of that open door.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't really do anything.
Sensor in front of which door?
The open
The
one.
exit.
Yeah, the only open one.
Well, okay, well, no, we have 2 doors. But the exit,
Do we?
Tyler.
Oh,
Yeah, but I was just thinking also like the storage and office rooms. I was like, I don't know why.
Okay, well, okay,
I
that's
like how you round up.
that's a you thing then.
Those
I
are
love how
open
you
doors.
round to the nearest dollar.
Anyway, yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
really do anything.
Yeah, Boysen's perfectly capable of knowing when there's a thief. After all, they put a big old sign over their head. 106 is my highest today.
What is it?
Mine's 170.
106.
My highest is 170.
Oh, nice.
Haven't gone to 200 yet.
Attaboy, Boysen.
Fuck those bitches up.
Also, is there a way to undo the, like, giving cast one?
Yeah, just right click.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That probably would have saved me like $100 on my own playthrough.
Ah, you've been playing it yourself, have you?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
You could look at my achievements to see how much I've gotten already.
We're achievement hunting, so... God, Tyler, we're gonna have to knock out every single pillar in the store. Which means we're
That
gonna
is
have to
the
buy
goal,
every
is it
single...
not?
Yeah, we're gonna have to buy every single expansion in the store.
That is the goal eventually, right?
Yeah.
How are we gonna worry about decoration?
We got some decorations. They're just in the staff room.
I meant like for the store.
I don't...
I'm not really that.
Yeah, I don't really care.
The only decorations I really want are those fancy water lights.
Ooh, I love the water lights. I have one.
Like in real life or in your store.
In real life.
Nice. I just do mine the old-fashioned way, stick my phone with the flashlight on and a cup of water.
In a cup of water.
Yep.
And out of curiosity, Tyler, when's the last time you did that?
Maybe I'm doing it right now, man. You never know.
Okay, but when is the last time you did it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and out of curiosity, when was the last time you had to buy yourself a new phone?
You just put it in rice, it'll be fine.
Jesus Christ. Alright, man.
And that makes an interesting
Wait,
light too if you
did
stick the
he-
flashlight on.
Did he drop his phone in water?
No, I'm fucking around.
Oh.
Uh,
Regular ass tap water would
216.
produce the same effects anyway.
216.
Nice,
Woohoo.
first 200
No,
today.
who did it?
Oh,
Oh,
I
Oh.
think that was me. I
Nah, it must
have
have
been-
been Millie then.
wasn't paying
yeah,
attention.
might have been me. As usual, Millie just casually puts out the biggest numbers.
Millie's just like, what can I say? I'm a whore for number go up.
You're not a whore for anything, young lady. Not yet, anyway.
Excuse you.
Just in case you're misinterpreting, that's because Tyler's like responding to Millie because she's
I
an
know.
18-year-old. Not because Tyler's going to slutify her. That wasn't a "you're not a slut yet, not until I'm done with you" kind of "not yet." That was a "you're not
No.
a slut yet, now go back to your room and finish your school homework" kind of "you're not a slut yet."
Yeah,
Mm.
you gotta study for your finals.
My finals in what? Beating up bad guys?
Yes! This
Oh!
is the D&D universe. Obviously, we have classes for that.
Fine! But I'm gonna pass anyway.
Yes.
After all, as we know, Lottie majored in spirits in college.
Yeah.
I still how fucking stupid that sounds when I say it out loud.
This dude ordered 5 bananas.
He's doing what now?
I don't know if I want them to
He
repeat
just
that
or-
sentence.
He ordered 5 bananas.
And that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Donkey Kong looking ass?
I have to assume he ordered something else as well as the 5 bananas.
I mean, if their orders are randomly generated, it's entirely possible that no, he just ordered 5 bananas.
My god.
Oh my god.
I am serving a cheerleader. Number 15.
It's giving.
Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want in your Burger King burger is somebody's foot fungus. But in actuality, that's what you get.
What?
Millie spits out a burger. You know the number 15 burger foot lettuce meme, don't you, Tyler?
I know the one line from it, and I never listened to the rest of it.
I have all of it memorized by heart.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it actually.
I just did it.
I don't want to hear it again.
Number 15. It's alright, Tyler. I don't have it memorized.
I'm convinced Tyler has selective hearing.
Yeah,
It's
Tyler.
called audio processing disorder, actually.
I was gonna
Oh,
say,
wow.
yes, Tyler selects when the hearing is working or not.
I mean, that's what my parents would say, but no.
No, I'm not talking about the
Not what
audio
is happening.
processing hearing issues. I'm just literally saying, like, sometimes you don't want to listen to anything anyone's saying, like, on purpose.
When people start talking about feet, I turn off.
It's a meme, though.
Yeah,
People
I
aren't
like it.
talking about feet because they like the fucking foot fungus lettuce in their burgers, Tyler. I can promise you that much.
I don't want to hear about it.
What? I you're slowly turning into a cashier again.
Lottie, you good?
What do you mean? Oh,
Lottie,
oh, buddy.
baby girl.
What's happening? Oh my god, don't do that.
Don't do this.
I just lost so many people in my line when you did that.
You didn't lose anyone. It's already fucking like it's no one else is coming to the store because it's time.
Lottie, babe.
Tyler, maybe you should focus on your own register.
Oh.
What? The order came out to $100 even. They gave me $200.
Oh yeah. So Bass,
There's
what's your
not
most
$200
expensive product
bill.
in here?
So sorry, Tyler.
There's not a $200 bill. They just had to give me $200 bills. And I just had to give them one back. Why? Why are we doing this dance?
It's even funnier because there's not $100 bill, so they have to give you 450s.
Yeah! There was no reason for that. I don't have a slot for $100 bills.
Anyway,
So Bass, what's your most expensive product in here?
I don't know
Oh, okay.
why.
I was gonna show you
I'll
how
have
to do.
change all the prices anyway, so it'll change.
I don't want to fucking do.
Do what?
Why would I want to cheat?
Oh, yeah, no. We
Okay.
are not interested in that. We are not interested in what you're selling, fella.
Like, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just open Cheat Engine and fucking set my money to $1 billion, right?
And where's
Oh.
the fun in that?
So what are we gonna do next for products? Like what? What's the next?
I'm gonna get all 4 gardening products. So I'm gonna get all 4 licenses at once. I'm just gonna set up the shelves for it first. I'm gonna be a
Right.
scene employer.
What kind of cells do we need? What type of cell would that need?
It's like the pegboard one. What is going on with one of where is... What are you doing, Lottie?
Is it the one that
Lottie
looks
just
like a staircase?
Having a fit.
No. Don't worry about it for the time being. I've got that handled.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you do
Okay.
whatever it is you're
Well,
gonna do
Oh,
right
they
now.
added corner cells now. They added gigantic corner cells. There's an employee out here. Oh no, that's Tyler.
I mean, Tyler is technically an employee.
I meant like I thought like you bought ones.
Hi, Malachi. You yearn for the butt?
Hi Malachi, Big Shark Daddy. Hello.
Alright.
I need to get the stream open on my phone. Yeah, Malachi.
I swear I'm literally the daddy of the group, only in name only.
Daddy Malachi. Ah.
Ah, alright, you got me.
Yay! um. What should I name you?
Huh, that wasn't lined up. That's weird.
There we go. Your phone is ringing, and your cellular device is ringing.
Tyler is AFK at the moment for the second time this stream.
Yes.
What are they doing? Are they fucking stuck?
I'm hearing a ringtone. I'm hearing that ringtone. He's still stuck. There you go, he's unstuck.
That's frustrating. Next nickname should be I'm a bottom or I'm a cute. You get to pick the nickname if you catch me.
I did. Did you see
I
what
was
said?
responding to Malachi.
Oh.
Okay. See if that's enough for them to not be fucking stuck.
We can fit one more fruit shelf right here.
No reason to. We can fit many more fruit shelves over there. Okay, everyone is done. Wish I could catch you not just in stream. Me too, honey.
The employees. That's gotta be Tyler's phone.
Yeah, obviously. It's not yours, and I know it's not mine.
When I'm hearing that ringtone, I think of the Alice story
Hello.
meme.
Tyler.
Hi.
Yeah.
Your goddamn motherfucking phone.
Yeah.
Are you going AFK in the middle of the stream a third time, or are we good now?
Depends on if I need to shit again. Damn.
Oh, is your stomach hurting?
No. I just need to shit sometimes, like... It's just a bodily function. I lost connection to you, though. So I gotta...
Ah. You're killing me here, Smalls.
I didn't do it on purpose. Damn.
You're killing me here, Smalls.
I'm getting no peace today.
What peace do you deserve?
I was like excited to do today's stream, and then all that happens is I get bullied for having a job, and then I get bullied for just existing,
You're not bullied for existing, Tyler.
and then I get bullied for being a human being
All right, Tyler. Now you're being
that needs to shit.
you're being hyperbolous now.
Getting bullied left and right.
What did you?
No,
which
you know what?
pillar
I'm
did
getting
you
bullied left, right, and center.
Why is there a door frame here? Oh my god! Hey Bass, look in storage. I made one of the hammers stay up completely straight.
They always do.
Yeah, they
Oh.
do that.
Yeah.
But there's a frame here. There's a door frame here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because
What
when we
is that
expand the
for?
store to there, it's gonna open.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Tyler,
Oh, that's behind this wall.
Yeah.
I decided to move them all to this. What do you think?
Nice.
We just have a vegetable nook.
Nice.
A vegetable.
Vegetable. A vegetable.
I am going to apply cum.
Tyler's
So that
gonna
was my cum alarm
come!
that was going off.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
The supermarket together have finally broached the topic of corner shelves.
Mm-hmm.
I heard. Yeah, I read those patch notes you screenshotted and sent to me.
Is that enough? I don't remember. Oh,
Why is it so far away from the wall?
What?
because that's how snapping is. I need 4 more of those shelves. Okay. I would like to crunch the aisles soon, though, Tyler. Like,
I can do that if you want.
the snapping. What do you? Why is no snap? It's no snap. But it's up to you.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, okay. It means that these will have to be moved, though. Because,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can you grab the fridges and freezers and shit and move them out of the way, and I'll just squeeze.
Yeah. It will be interesting because we have to make sure that the employees don't get stuck while doing their high-speed restocking. We do have to be careful about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have bill perms. Okay.
That seems like good.
We can only test. Like, I don't know. I won't know until it physically gets tried, you know?
This seems like good average shelf width, right? Average aisle width.
Yeah.
With it.
The ADA wouldn't approve, but like whatever.
Remember, if you snap it to furniture, you can just...
Can you not?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if you make it snap to furniture, it automatically does it. Or
you
you
want me to do this or not?
Okay, but I'm showing you if you make it snap
Gotta
the
do it
furniture,
easier.
Shh,
Yeah, I'm just saying you did it by getting in my way.
yeah.
I turned the snap on and it. Okay.
You have to hit control multiple times, and then to get it to snap the furniture, yeah, you have to look at the
Gotta
piece of
look at it. I
furniture.
got it.
Yeah. And then, so you have to switch it back to grid to do this one, I guess. Where exactly is this getting placed? Let me have a look at the... Oh, so you have like a tiny... Yeah, okay.
So that pillar's in the way.
Eh.
And we can't afford to take it down, can we?
You don't
Um,
really need it to take it down. It's
Not
fine
yet.
where it is right now.
yeah, not yet. So the next question is, like, do we want a dedicated fridge or freezer aisle? Like, how do we want to do that?
I think it should be right here.
I think I want to do.
We will in total need 8 of these pegboard shelves.
Right.
I just
So
don't have the money
these-
to buy more.
Oh, so this is gardening shelves?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this can be the little freezer aisle for now.
Yeah. So like we can move some of these onto that wall, and then we can put these two where these went.
Hold on. Put that.
I'll have to physically expand the store out a chunk to buy more pegboard shelves, though.
It's not rotated. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, never mind.
The freezers are not going to be the same size, just FYI.
They sure aren't.
No.
Hey, look it.
They don't. Because they're not.
Oh, those ones. Okay.
But that's fine.
I would say just put the white freezers up against this wall instead.
You've missed one.
Oh.
Yeah. This is a good start.
That's why.
Oh,
that's why I was
actually,
saying
hold on.
put
We
it against
didn't.
the wall.
We didn't crunch here.
I didn't know we had more pegboards.
Well, no, I mean on the other side of this shelf, because like it's not gonna be this wide.
Right. I was gonna. As soon as we had more pegboards. I didn't know we had more.
What? No, I mean the other side of this like this side. It's not pegboards. I don't know what that has to do with it.
Yeah, we like put these white ones on behind here.
That's silly.
If you want, you can just borrow this shelf to sort of figure out where you want to put along here, because we just don't have the money to buy way more shelves at the moment. And my idea is like the last 2 pegboards I'm gonna buy are gonna go out further down the aisle, so that all 8 pegboards are right next to each other.
Right.
But yeah, this aisle still needs the other half of the aisle. So I'm not doing. So yeah. Okay. So I'm not doing that then? I'm confused.
Stop it. Alright.
Tyler?
I don't know, that's just where the other one's gonna go. The other side of
The other side of the aisle.
Yeah, that there.
We could fit drop-in freezers now, actually.
I don't want to use those. They're less space.
Don't they hold different items? Or are they the same as the stand freezers?
Just the same as the freezer.
Oh. Because in the other supermarket game, that they have different things for different freezers.
Tyler ate some ice cream, so he's shitting a lot.
What?
Malachi's making an accusation. Is this true, Tyler?
I mean, I have ice cream, it's unrelated.
It as someone, if you're lactose intolerant, no, it's not.
I have ice cream now, I didn't have it before I shitted.
Okay.
I shitted it.
I had mac and cheese before.
Oh, well, that's the.
Goodbye.
Alright. See what new employees are for hire today.
Never met someone who cares more about my lactose intolerance.
Because we're trying to stream. That's the
No, that
thing.
is not. No, that's not. It's just a running bit.
Oh.
No, there's no cashier max stars person that I'm looking for. And I suppose there's also no... Yeah.
So how many points do we need until we get all gardening equipment?
It's shelves, not points.
Yeah,
Oh.
we just need money for shelves.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
So let's just hop to it. Let's just hop to a spit on that thing.
Please never say that again.
You gotta give it that bug tour. Woof on that thing.
Please never say that again.
I think mine is the worst.
Yes. I also might, now that we don't have all these shelves in the way, I might move the checkouts a little closer to the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, see how that
Why
works
not
out.
have like a register at like each pole here, like register here, register here.
Because I am in control of the registers.
He does control the die.
Are they moved already? Okay.
Not yet.
Oh.
I'm just gonna try it out, you know? It would technically give us more space to put shelves on as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm back home. I played this with my ex. Have they improved it? They update it literally every week.
A lot.
So,
Yeah. Every day before we stream, we have to update it.
yeah.
Because it just turns out that their weekly update day is the same day that we stream it.
Essentially.
Yes.
It's very funny.
Oh, you guys do this game every Wednesday?
Yeah.
So
Oh,
far.
okay, that's perfect to know.
I said that last time, for what it's worth. Alright, 150. That's a good start.
Oh, my register's in a perfect spot now because it's under a light, so whenever the daylight dims, I won't get all fucking motion sick from the dimmage.
Nice. I love that in the Game Grumps supermarket simulator playthrough, whatever producers are getting them the mods still don't add any like quality of life mods. They just keep adding skin packs and like $12,000 David Cheesehead statues for them to sell, instead of like the mod that automatically turns the light on at a certain time, so Aaron doesn't have to stress out about how no one can see.
Even though it doesn't actually affect anything.
Yeah.
What am I missing? Oh, okay. God, the black on black is still fucking with me. Okay.
Look at all these people.
Yeah.
Them fucking chickens.
Look at all those chickens.
What did
Okay,
you
I
say
put my
the
microphone
robot's
closer
name?
to my microphone.
Moto.
Moto.
I mean, I put my microphone up close against my mouth so I won't cut out as much because I'm noticing that.
You're not cutting out. You were also a good volume before, so
Oh,
I'll turn you down now. No, you don't cut out. I just don't respond to every individual word that you say.
no, like in stream, I can hear myself like going in and out with my quality. That's me.
The stream hears what I hear. You haven't really been cutting out.
I guess it's just a tone thing that's happening with me.
I don't know.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
151.
Oh, my parents are asking me to do something. I'll be right back.
Closing your register.
I did.
So,
A needle pulling thread. It's not a funny joke. Don't laugh at that.
it was pretty funny.
No, it's not. Stop laughing at that. It's not funny. Tyler, stop. It's not
Your
funny.
offense that I'm laughing at it is actually funnier now.
100 to 80. It's not funny. Anyway, why did you say so? What do you
I
want?
got the wraparound.
Tyler,
Yeah, what?
why did you say sorry? What do you want?
I was just doing the bit where like someone leaves and leaves like two other people alone and they have nothing to talk about, so it's just like dead silent all of a sudden. And there's just like an awkward air, so it's just like, so
I'll be
how
right
about
back.
them sports? You can close your register. God damn it. Gotta do everything around here.
Oh my god, my checkout's checking itself out. How is this possible? Oh,
52.
what's going on? My checkout checked itself out.
I gotta do everything around here.
Shut the fuck up. I walked away for 10 seconds to get myself some sweet drink.
Get his ass!
Get him, Poison.
Sylvie. Sylvie. The cursor, please. Thank you.
Fucking get him, Poison. I wanted to help him pick up stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna get all the achievements for House Flipper.
Nice.
Including all the DLCs. As far as I understand, Dine Out is gonna be their final DLC. Hopefully.
They're making a Power Wash 2.
Who are?
The creators of Power Wash 1.
Why?
Well, because Power Wash 1 had like a story to it, so they're making a Power Wash 2 with a new story in it.
Why don't they just make that a DLC for 1 with a story in it?
Presumably because that.
For the same reason that they made a House Flipper 2, Tyler. Money.
No, House Flipper 2 is
Don't
different.
fucking give me that bullshit. You don't want to fucking admit the same
There's
fucking
no
money.
story in House Flipper 1.
You don't want to admit 188, by the way. You don't want to admit the same fucking scummy tactic that they're doing with a game you like just because you like it, but they are. There's
I liked House Flipper.
Zero reason to do a second fucking game.
Why didn't they make Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories just DLC of Kingdom Hearts 1?
Because it's a completely different game, different gameplay. Your
Why didn't they
analogy
make
would have been
Kingdom
better
Hearts
if you said
2?
Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, exactly. And my answer to that is because it's not a computer game, so you can't just make an update for a PS2 game, Tyler.
Just sequels in games are a thing. That's just a thing that happens. I would have accepted House Flipper 2 if House Flipper 1 had like a story that ended, and then House Flipper 2 had a new story.
The story is not what
I don't
makes
know
a
what
sequel
fucking
a
story
sequel.
they would have.
just dumb.
You're dumb.
No, I'm not. You're dumb.
No, Bass isn't dumb. He's dummy thick.
And dumb. He could be both.
No.
Get you a man who can be both.
Uh,
That's the true essence of a himbo.
Which I am not, because I'm not dumb.
Yeah, you are.
Shut the fuck up.
It's just endearing. Hence the himbo. That's why you're a himbo and not a henchman.
A henchman?
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
Henchman is when you're dumb but not kind, and thick is optional.
So just say tsundere.
Tsundere isn't the same thing. Not even remotely.
Tomato, tomato.
No.
Yeah, it's not tomato tomato. It's tomato and orange. Those are different things.
It's tomato and bowl of ragu, actually.
The fuck is
different
ragu?
things.
What's ragu?
Ragu on these nuts.
That doesn't make sense.
Aretha, we have a slight blockage over here.
It's because they want to go through the back of
Okay.
the shelf.
They resolved it themselves, but I'm concerned about the space there.
It's because they want to go through the back of the shelf. I'm actually planning on fixing that.
Why do they want to?
Because it's
So
quick.
annoying.
Because it's quicker to go from here, Tyler. Like it's quicker to go from like here to here through the back of the shelf than it is to go from here all the way around. And by putting a tiny gap, even if you haven't presented that option in a logical sense, you have presented that option in their pathfinding code.
I suppose.
Oh, that hurt. I'm sorry. That was really gross.
It's fine. I've done many gross things on stream.
I
Except
also didn't
past
hear
half.
whatever you just said.
I hiccuped, like really. It was like one of those deep hiccups. That sounded really gross.
You don't need to explain it. If they didn't catch it, just get off with the free, like, you know, didn't catch
Oh.
it.
Yeah, you got the get out of jail free card.
You fucking
Sorry,
you pass a police officer while doing a crime and they didn't see it. So then you stop and you're like, I'm so sorry, police officer. I was like speeding and doing cocaine and this is a stolen vehicle. I'm so sorry. See, this is what I do to subs. I just break them.
No, I'm trying to fucking sentence and it's not working.
Did you get a little bit Scottish there?
Fuck off. I mean, fucking.
You're not beating the Scottish allegations right now, mate.
Because I am.
That's even funnier then.
I'm from Maryland. I'm from the lands of Maryland, Scotland.
Yeah, my legal last name is Scottish. Like my family ties are in Scotland, so yep. There's more than one reason why. Well, it's actually
your Discord
Welsh.
name?
It's Welsh technically. No, my legal last name.
Oh,
Tyler.
illegal.
No, my legal last name, Tyler.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
You also didn't say it correctly, as fucking usual.
I don't care.
You don't care about pronouncing my name correctly?
Wow, that's
I swear I'm
bi-level.
pronouncing it correctly, and then every time it's like whatever. You know what? Actually, fuck you. I don't.
Here, you want me to definitively tell you right here live on stream, and if you ever pronounce it the same way and I go, no, that's not it, you can point back to this point. Yeah?
You don't care if I have evidence.
Do you want me to do this though?
Go ahead.
So, you know how to say pie? Like as in a slice of pie? So it's
Hi.
Kai, like Kai rhyming with pie.
Uh-huh.
And then it's like arm, but it's an N instead of an M. Kion.
Iron. Oh, Pion.
Yeah.
Didn't I just say Kyarn?
I don't
And
know.
were
You
like,
might have
no.
cut out.
Ion.
It sounded like just Kine that you said. But that might have just been cutting out.
You're adorable, Pass.
That's gay.
Well, I'm gay for you, and you like it.
Whoa.
Yeah. What's the matter, big boy?
What's the matter is that we're out
Should
of
I
fucking
leave?
rice. Please don't.
What?
No, say to Tyler, please don't leave.
Oh.
Too late. I'm gone.
You better not have.
What did you and Dex do today?
Wake up.
Anything like did you two go out or like
We
do
woke
something
up.
together? Oh.
No, it's morning for them. They woke up.
Oh, really?
Actually, Dex
Wait.
hasn't woken up yet.
Oh.
You asked what I
I'm
did, is
surprised-
I've woken up. Dex hasn't.
I'm surprised you haven't woken him yet. Is he a heavy sleeper?
Yeah.
Cute.
Dex is stinky. Yep, see, completely asleep.
Cut to a camera in your room, and Dex is wide awake, looking at you like, "What the fuck, man?"
Dex wouldn't say what the fuck. He would be like, no, I'm not.
Cute name with
It's just another
Mona.
thing we've been gaslit about.
Why is there a hooker? That's one of the people that can. The hookers have to buy groceries as well, you know, Fluttershy. Okay.
Yeah, prostitutes are still people.
Sex workers need to
They
eat.
still need groceries.
Cute name
That's
with
usually
Mona.
why they're prostituting.
Wake up, Dex. Dex is the bottom until. Dex the bottom asleep until 3 p.m. Yeah, you're kind of right about that, Malachi.
Tell him he needs to wake up for D&D.
That's tomorrow.
He would be so pissed.
It's not tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Yeah. Are you sleepy?
I have hit
Me?
you with pillows.
Then why did you do the redeem with pillows if you're not sleepy? If you're not
I threw
EB
pillows
and,
at you.
and Neeby's the sleeper G.
I threw pillows at you.
Yeah, but are you EB and Neeba G's the sleeper G?
A little bit.
Okay. Say goodnight, everyone.
No.
Night.
I'm not going to bed. I
The pillows are used to indicate that you are going to bed. That you
I mean,
are
the
didn't
in
pillows,
know that.
the pillows are
G.
used for whatever the fuck the person doing them wants them to be used for what it's worth.
Yeah. I like throwing stuff at Bass because I like hitting him.
See what kind of relationship we have?
Yeah, it's healthy.
You have
Very
kind of
healthy.
fostered this relationship.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
You know, I want to throw an anvil at him.
So type exclamation point anvil.
Wait, really?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Alright, I probably don't have enough to buy the products. No, just
Oh,
type
I thought
exclamation point anvil.
No, I know. I was gonna look at all the. I thought there was like a site that you could use.
I had to! No, I don't have a list of the commands.
Oh,
Alright, I don't have enough. We don't have enough money yet to buy the gardening product licenses and make sure that we have enough for all the products themselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we will the next day.
Woohoo.
So I'm just gonna immediately. Avocado? Are you just guessing
It's a-
random words?
yes.
We're telling you what it is. Anvil. Do anvil. That's not an anvil!
Not.
Instead of guessing random, there you go. Ow, ow. Yeah, it's hilarious.
It
It's
is.
hilarious. Imagine you was showing. Imagine booty cam, and then somebody tosses an anvil at you. An anvil on the booty.
I think it still come from above.
It would.
Oh.
Like the 3D space is rotated.
Oh, okay. Ah. Bessie boy. Did you pay off all the invoices?
No, I did it at the end of the day.
Okay.
Alright. Let's go. Bitch, your one's over here.
Oh, Tyler is here. He just wasn't speaking. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So apparently the purple spaces don't even do anything, Tyler.
The what?
The purple spaces don't even do anything.
Oh.
But they will soon.
Alright.
And that's partially what the these blue crates are for. And I think I have an idea of what it probably is.
I was looking to see if there was some section of the thing that would change the employee's color. Or if we're just default to green for everyone.
Already told you the answer to that, but okay.
I feel like you didn't.
I did.
No, because I asked you and you were like, oh.
You asked me why they were green. I said I don't know.
Yeah, so
That's
I
not the
decided to
answer
go
to
look. I decided to investigate.
Yeah, that's not the thing that you
That
said
was
you
not
just
a
asked.
satisfying answer.
Tyler, that's not the thing you just said that you asked. You just said that you asked if you could change their color. I would have told you immediately that no, you can't.
Okay, but if I start asking about the employee's color, then if you know you can't
Assume?
change it,
Is the sentence gonna say assume? Does the sentence have the word assume in it?
yeah,
Then fucking try again.
why would you not just give me more information?
Ask for it.
I didn't think I would have to.
Oh, you assumed?
Yeah,
gotta
I
stop-
did. As
you
an
gotta
autistic person, I made an assumption.
You've got to really stop doing that, buddy.
I'm autistic.
Don't use that as an excuse every time.
No.
183 to start the day.
Christ.
$50.
Woo!
I got $50. $50. $50. Hey Bash, what's your favorite food? Bash?
Hmm.
Aretha?
Yeah, I'm looking at them.
Say something.
I'm giving up on you.
Huh?
It's a song.
um.
I don't really like fruit at all.
It's okay.
I find that when you try to like buy fruit like from like a grocery store or a supermarket, it has absolutely zero consistency with taste or texture because like hours can change how a fruit tastes, right?
That's why
And
I get mine from a farm.
I mean, the consistency is terrible on a farm as well.
Yeah, it's not.
Growing conditions.
I know I know it's
From one plant to the
inconsistent, but
next.
I just get it from a farm because I don't like dealing with the supermarket.
PNU. Try again, Fluttershy.
I don't like people. That's what I'm saying.
But yeah, that's like the main reason why I don't like fruit. It's like I like you know, like green apples, but the exact green apple that has the exact texture and taste that I like, and it's like unlike with like vegetables, for example. Unlike with vegetables, for example, where you can. No, I'm trying to fucking talk, bro.
I'm letting you.
Unlike with vegetables, where it's very easy to get like replicatable textures, and especially because you often also are cooking vegetables, and the cooking process is mostly what provides their texture and flavor, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you have a weird potato, because once you fucking like, you know, roast it and cover it in vegetable spices,
It's gonna be mashed.
yeah. But like, I am much more heavily into vegetables in general because of that. Like, even to the point of eating raw ones as well. Like, there's very few times I've been like, this carrot is a weird taste or texture. Whereas almost every single time I've eaten the fruit, even the ones that I've been like, I don't like how that feels. It's not the perfect ripeness or crispness because it existed for half an hour, so I hate it.
See, what I thought
Yeah,
your answer was gonna be was I thought you were gonna go
With a
take a
gauge
prolonged
arc?
look at the produce, and then walk up to Crystal and be like, "You," and give him a smooch or something.
Yeah,
Hmm. They
because I'm the biggest fruit in the patch.
trust me, you aren't, but
Hey,
because I'm here.
I have a bigger butt than you.
You
That's
don't.
not how. Yeah, no. Firstly, you don't. But secondly, that's not the designating factor of who's the bigger fucking
I know you're
fruit.
a dragon. I know you're the dragon. You're a dragon fruit.
If I had to pick one, though, it'd probably be grapes. White grapes specifically, or green grapes.
Ooh.
I don't know. Like, they're called white grapes, but they're very clearly green. But yeah.
Yeah, because like the purple ones are called red, aren't they?
So stupid.
Yeah, well.
170.
That's not as big as titles.
Roses are red, violets are purple, actually.
Roses can be all sorts of different colors. I looked that up today.
Yeah, but so can roses. I guess that's...
No, they said roses.
Yeah. They said violets.
Well, clarify, Minty. Which one did you say?
I said roses.
Yeah.
Gaslighting me.
Oh my
Minty,
god.
did you
It's
change
stream
your answer?
evidence.
Did you change your
No.
answer just because you like
Someone
me?
clip it. No, someone clip it. I said roses.
That's what I thought you said.
Gaslighting me.
I said I looked
Gaslighting
up.
me.
I looked up that roses can be all sorts of different colors as well because I looked that up today.
It's weird the things that people have to look up. Like, I suppose maybe it's because I grew up in like a farm, and my grandma was a gardener. I just always knew that that was the case because she had loads of different flowers and like roses of lots of different colors.
As a kid in science class, we did an experiment where we grew flowers in different colors by dyeing the water.
Oh yeah.
So
What was yours, Tyler? Because I got 181. I know yours is 180 something, but I don't remember if it was.
I think it was 183. I want to say.
Yeah.
I think it was 173 actually.
No, it was in the 180s, Tyler. I remember that.
Well, then it was something 3, so 183.
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay. We'll start
I
getting
think I might
bigger
be-
ones once after today because I'll buy the gardening stock.
Oh fuck! It's Friday.
That's a good point. Yeah. Worry about it after the day's over, Tyler. You can do that while I focus on buying new stock because you'll basically have to price the new stock as well. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, there's stock. Do the prices change every week?
The
The
prices
prices
change on
every
Thursdays.
Thursday. Yeah.
I thought about it
oh.
on Wednesday when we were, but
I did too.
Zoned out.
I did too, Tyler. I could always take a loan as well.
Also played Animal Crossing a lot as a kid, so I knew lots of flowers could be lots of different colors.
I would say that that's different though. You can't say video game knowledge is reliable. Like, they are, but like, what if that video game was just making it up for the sake of like, you know, having a nice thing to plant, you know?
Tell that to
The
my
only
golden
game-
roses.
The only game that's mostly realistic with a lot of life things is Project Zomboid.
I don't think that's true.
The only game that you know of.
Yeah.
What was your qualifier? That's like realistic.
Yeah. I think that's what he said.
No, we were asking
No,
what
we
you said.
Oh, I said Project Zomboid.
No, but...
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
Sorry,
No,
Or
no,
that.
Am I missing? I'm sorry.
Don't
Did
worry
I
about it.
Fuck up something.
you did not fuck up. Don't worry about it. Tyler's just being a bully like always.
Oh.
Bottoms get so nervous when questioned.
I know.
Like, I'm not a cop. You're not going to jail. Chill out. I'm just trying to ask a question.
I just have horrible conversation skills.
We can tell.
I'm not attacking you. Why do you feel attacked right now?
Tyler!
I.
And you've broken the sub again.
I'm a service top.
Yeah, that's why you're sub. That makes...
So service my top.
Hi, I'm Tyler's
It
top.
needs to be washed.
What?
That was laundry.
He
I was making
said
a
yeah.
laundry joke. Like,
He said he got that said cock, and then he said sleeve, and and then you fucking said it needed to be washed.
I mean, you should wash it regularly.
I also learned that you're supposed to wear different boxes daily.
Is that true?
Yeah,
Chat,
that's
can
what
I-
I looked up.
Chat,
And
can I get
because
confirm?
I don't. So...
because I change them every 2 days. I'm surprised we haven't had any thieves yet.
We have.
Oh.
Poison
yeah,
just
I
handles
wasn't
it.
about to hit on you.
Yeah, Poison just takes care of him.
Like I was just waiting for that ching 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 ching.
Yeah, I think it's just happened while we were talking or something.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Nope. That was just me making it purchase straight after someone else.
Oh.
A joke that my siblings are really into right now is whenever I'm like playing a game with them, we'll just randomly like make calls to chat or mods. Like we're not streaming, but we'll be playing a game. Like they're really into Dandy's World right now, which is one of those Roblox games.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah. Yeah,
they'll-
what we doing?
yeah, they'll be playing, and like one of the
Wait,
monsters
Tyler,
this
do you
season will-
have a Roblox account and a Roblox character?
No. I watch them play.
Oh.
I have Roblox.
Yes,
They've
we
been
know
trying to
Vincent.
grind. They've been trying to grind for mastery in some characters, so they just want me to watch them do solo runs to encourage them. So I'm like, okay. So I'll watch them play, and so like they'll be like hiding around a corner or something, and the monster will be triggered and start running after them, and they'll be like, that's cheating. That guy's cheating. He saw me through the. And I'm like, mods, can we ban on the monster for cheating? And that's evolved into that's also evolved into Your Honor. Your Honor, the
Dude,
defense has made
you're
an
just
accusation of
buying-
cheating.
You're just buying oranges and a watermelon. Why'd you give me $100?
This guy can't find big sushi. By the way, I saw him complain about it twice. He wanted 2 big sushis, I assume.
Big Sushi's ruining the fish market, just like Big Pharma ruined the medicine market.
Yeah, well, mostly Big Pharma ruined the medicine market, in that there shouldn't be a medicine market. But you know,
True. But then we could
26.
sort of extend that to say that there probably shouldn't just be market at all.
yeah, I could say that.
Yeah.
I don't mind that.
Ooh, I got the fabled royal flush of handing back change to people.
Nice. Because I was gonna say, like, well, if people work hard, they should be rewarded for that work with money, so they can buy food. Oh.
There you go.
And then I was like, yeah, no, actually, they wouldn't have to if we didn't have a market.
Alright, I'm gonna set it to high speed to let everyone restock. We have 17,000, that's gonna be really good. There's no way we're gonna spend all that repurchasing product.
I'm gonna grab the pricing tool and
Start working
price
on
shit.
that.
Sylvie, please. Your fat ass tail is right in my way.
Wait, your cat?
No.
Oh.
That would be less embarrassing than what it actually is.
She's my anime waifu desktop pet.
And
You happy? I don't care.
You should.
I don't.
You really
Really
should.
don't.
Why?
It's like a shimeji, but more work and less interesting.
It's like a Tamagotchi, but it's on my desktop.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
That
It's an
does
anime
actually
waifu.
That does actually interest me though. I was always interested in Tamagotchis.
I had a Tamagotchi of Pearl when I used to have a laptop.
It's a Tamagotchi, but it's on Steam, so it has Steam achievements.
Shit. How many?
Hold on. I forgot. It's not a lot. I've got them all already.
Oh.
I feel Bass would absolutely lose his shit if he tried Me Resort.
Oh shit, there's 2 I haven't gotten. They added more. Okay. There's 32 right now.
Where the fuck? There you are, Lottie. Why does Lottie take the longest? Where are you? What are you doing, Lottie?
La-di-da-di-da.
Making out with Jazari in a corner, probably.
Is this post-arc, Lottie? Is that what I'm learning?
Have to be. I don't think he'd take a real retail job under any other circumstances. Boop,
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
You're doing great, Bubby. Keep going.
No. Eh. You got that one stuck in my fucking head now, you twat.
Uh-huh. I just checked, and the 3 achievements that I haven't gotten yet are hidden, and I checked what they were, and it just says achievement hidden in progress. So they're like developing new achievements, but they're still in there.
That's stupid.
It's very silly. The description is, shh, you didn't see anything.
Uh-huh.
It's like, no, I see it. I see that.
It's right there.
Yep. I wonder if they're putting in new activities to do.
So what days do you think you're gonna do the other platform on,
What?
Bass?
I don't know what you mean by that.
The other platform, the other streaming thing. What days are you gonna do those on?
We're not going to talk about that here, please.
Oh,
I think that should be it without saying, honestly.
okay.
What?
Nothing.
Ooh. Secrets are no fun. Which is bullshit. Secrets are so much fun.
Pick it. Do it. Why did you pick it up? Just take it there.
Oh, okay.
You can see
Because
what.
the thing went away.
Storage
It went
was.
away. That thing.
What? Put it in the storage.
Oh, okay. It was lighting up there.
Well, yeah, it's because that's where they go on the shelf.
But it also lights up in the storage. Alright, wait for
I
the.
need some sort of.
Alright. Alright. We are now in lockdown mode for the employees. Change all priorities to no task. Gardening 1, 2, 3, and 4. Product order. Gardening. Tend to buy 2 of every seed. I'm not going to hit buy until you're ready, Tyler, because you're like managing this. Remember?
Right.
Do you remember how to do it?
What?
Okay, while you guys do that, I'm gonna get some sort of ice cream because I'm passing out on my chair.
Okay, I guess I'll just do it then.
What?
The product thing.
Oh, I
Yeah,
can
you
help
do
you.
that.
No, yeah, go on. It's fine. I've done it every other time.
I can help. I'm sorry.
No, stop. Go. I'm not doing it. No, go get ice cream. Bugger off.
Oh. Me.
Shoot.
I thought. Yes, sir.
Yeah, Tyler, you remember what we're supposed to do, right?
Not quite.
Price the shit as I'm putting it up, and then like.
If I can find where my shorts went, I can actually go out of my room. There they are. Did you just mock him under your breath?
No. If I wanted to mock him, I'd do it out loud.
I'm gonna wait to do those because I want to do all the seeds first. Yeah,
He would too. We respect each other like that.
yeah. We've nothing has stopped us from doing this out loud to each other.
I just called him dumb to his face like 15 minutes ago.
I mean, you were wrong, but yeah.
I wasn't.
Okay, buddy.
Ladies, you're both beautiful.
No, I'm gross.
No, you're not.
Also not a lady.
I.
Listen, if you get to do the ladies, your bars, whatever thing to us, we get to do it to you.
I know.
Not you!
Gendering me though.
It's not what?
It's not dead gendering for you guys though.
Okay, but the difference is... Shut
Yeah,
up!
that's the difference. The difference is it's dead gendering me.
The difference is shut up.
Yeah, you're gonna die on this hill of your right to call me a woman.
We were making a joke, but then it
I
got
know.
out
It's
really-
fine. I'm leaning into the joke.
Aretha wants to die on the hill of being transphobic.
Yeah. What? No.
Oh, I found cookies and cream.
Alright, come around and start pricing this shit if you're done, Tyler.
Is it all freezer shit? No, it's garden
Gardening? What?
shit. Alright. I just moved on to freezer shit for a price. Thank you! So, I'll be right there.
Why do you sound like Goku?
Why do they sound like what? Goku?
They sounded like Goku if he sneezed.
No one's ever told me that before, so I cannot answer.
I don't know how to respond to this.
I guess because I sound like Goku?
I'm saving the tools because I want to do all the seeds in one area. Like, I'm saving the tools till afterwards, the little hand tools.
Why is this not... Oh, there's a little strap. Okay.
Almost done. This lasagna is $9 now. Chicken
$9
mix
for
is
lasagna.
$10. Pizza. $8. Other
Eggs.
pizza.
$25.
$6. Crispy potato pops. $11. Alright.
Eggs. Bread. $75. $120.
Sunflower seeds are $6.
Damn.
Strawberry seeds. $5.
When's Dex gonna get up? I want to make fun of him.
I'll get up whenever they want to.
I want to bully him.
Uh-huh, that's a healthy way to look at situations.
What? I don't mean bully him in a bad way.
Blend pot dish.
Look over on the other side over here as well.
Things. Ah.
I like to bully the boy toys.
Oh, so that's why you're so self-deprecating.
Oh, you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like.
What? I'm not wrong.
Yeah, no, I was agreeing.
Trying to find an ice cream scoop and I can't fucking find one. I don't want to dirty a spoon. I don't want to dirty a spoon if we have an ice cream scooper.
So why would you want to dirty an ice cream scooper when you could use a spoon?
Because the ice cream scoopers we have those little trigger thingies that push the ice cream off of the spoon.
You know what I find works well with getting the ice cream off of the spoon?
Mouth.
My mouth.
Yeah, but this is an entirely new crate of ice cream.
Hey you, you're finally awake. You were caught trying to
Lexi.
cross the border. Crystal is in my ear desperately begging me to let you bully them. To let them bully you, I should say.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hi, Dexy
Morning,
Poo.
Dex.
The kitten has awoken from his nappy.
Tell Dex that I said good morning.
No, I will not tell Dex that Tyler said good morning. Fuck!
Good morning, Tyler.
He sounds so cute when he's tired.
Crystal just said you're cute.
Garden lime.
There we
Is
go.
Dex awake? Barely. Fluttershy, but yeah.
Fluttershy, you never told us what your tattoo was.
Yeah. Tell us what your tattoo is, Fluttershy.
Tell us about your tattoo.
Don't be Fluttershy. Sorry, I want to kill myself after that.
In he means in game chat. I'm gonna finish off this other vanilla because there's not much left in it.
I'm gonna price you. Price. Need a broom for this. Alright.
I need a broom for this. Alright, bend over.
Hey, why am I getting hit? Hit Bass. He's the one who likes getting hit.
Firstly, no, I'm not.
Busy.
And secondly, yeah, I'm busy.
He's busy. You were literally just standing there.
I can promise you I am not someone who likes getting hit.
I was making a joke. I know you don't like getting hit.
It's a band logo, you haven't heard of them. Don't fucking make assumptions. Just tell me what it is.
They're called Panic at the Disco. They're pretty underground.
I feel like it's like Iron Maiden or something.
Nirvana.
You're just making assumptions now.
No, I'm making a guess.
That's the what?
I'm making jokes.
And I'm making piss.
Piss Dragon.
Metallica. You probably never heard of them.
I know Metallica. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot of boxes here.
Yep. Leave him.
Yes, sir. You should.
Leave it.
He said the moment he said leave it, I already had one in my hand.
Just like a dog. Just leave it.
Drop it.
When I played Nintendogs, the command that I used to train the dogs on for basically just meaning no was ah. It was fun because you could train the dogs on literally any collection of sounds,
Mm-hmm.
so long as you were consistent about it.
So you're not gonna tell us, Fluttershy? Is that what's going on here?
Hand rake.
Yeah.
$10 hand rake.
Honestly, in My Little Pony, I liked the evil Fluttershy better than the normal one because he actually had a backbone.
I think
You just trying to start fights now? Like,
No.
wasn't like learning to stand up for herself like her whole character though.
I wouldn't know.
I'd have to rewatch it again because I did like evil Fluttershy a lot. I also love that she married Discord.
Love that Weird Al Yankovic got a Pony Sona and then canonically married the Pony Sona to Pinkie Pie.
Oh, I forgot to get a monster. I'm not getting up again.
You are well versed in MLP.
Me?
I don't know. I'm just reading chat.
Fluttershy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm well versed into it.
Go on. Alright, now we can turn the employees back on.
But that's your job to do to me.
Listen, there is enough of me to go around. Because I'm fat!
Yeah, we got it.
Never watched AMLP ever. You writing it like that physically hurt me.
AMLP. AMLPY.
I mean, technically,
Go on.
you wouldn't say NMLP because
No,
MLP.
but you would say just I never watched MLP. You wouldn't preface it with a fucking with one at all. That's like saying I never watched A Simpsons.
I never watched a Simpsons episode. That's the only way that would be grammatically correct.
Yay. Jump, jump. I think Lottie's stuck.
I want to see where before I slow down time.
Right here.
He's stuck in the storage door entrance. Yeah, he couldn't get in.
No, he figured
It's
it
not
out.
up against the wall.
No, he was just going through here.
Yeah, he figured it out.
But these shells aren't up against the wall completely.
Okay.
Yeah. That's fine.
Wow, thanks, Tyler. You fucking pushed me into the fucking...
Did I push you into the wall again?
Yes. Can we all stop crowding around the same fucking spot, please?
I walked out. I walked away.
Yeah, never watched My Little Pony.
I've never either.
Neither.
I love it. I watched it growing up.
Yeah, it shows.
Hey, you're not wrong, but hey.
My sibling watched it a bunch.
Alright, have you fully priced everything, Tyler?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
The next thing will be
Oh, you
working...
don't say
I-
Fluttershy Pegasus. You've seen hundreds of episodes? Would never have guessed.
The person named Fluttershy Pegasus, having seen many episodes of My Little Pony? Really?
You don't say.
We're
Given that
fucking...
your username of choice is Fluttershy, I'm doubting that you're gonna like being called out this hard.
I think they're just not understanding that I'm being sarcastic at this point. Okay, my next goal is to get to this air conditioning perk, which will attract more employees.
Right.
We just need to get to semi-random perks on the way there for more stock. I'll do those as the day passes.
Where'd my spoon go?
Ah!
Oh yeah, I put it in the ice cream bowl.
Place a total of 100,000 products.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Achievement get. Number 50. No. Apparently that's another one Tyler doesn't like.
I don't like it.
You're a little baby sometimes.
Boo-hoo. Oh, baby, wah wah.
I
No.
have two specific things that squick me.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Let's see.
A quick one before the eternal worm devours Connecticut.
Should I ask what the fuck you were trying to say there?
A quick one before the eternal worm devours Connecticut.
Huh?
That's the name of this song.
Oh.
Hey Tyler,
Yeah.
I'm gonna hire an employee and I'm gonna name them something that's gonna be like it's teaser.
A teaser.
Yeah.
You're not gonna name him Maury?
Well, no, because they were a girl.
Oh.
She's gonna name. What was that one girl from Ratchet and Clank that got like a shit ton of blood
Rivet.
treated of them in like 13
Rivet.
like 30 minutes?
It's
Rivet.
every girl in Ratchet and Clank.
No, it's specifically Rivet.
Yeah. Because-
She's the Lombax, but she's grey and she has a robot arm.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, Tyler, have a look at our new employee
I'm
Oh
running
god
over.
dang it.
and have a look at her new name. Have a look at her name.
Fuck's sake.
Sophia.
Yeah, there's your teaser.
How do you pronounce that?
How do I pronounce what? You said it, didn't you?
Safatia?
What?
Sofatia? Like, is that how you pronounce it?
No.
Sophia?
No.
No.
You haven't even...
There's a T in there.
Sophia.
No, Sophidia.
So- Oh, Sophia.
Sophidia. Okay. Alright. Got it. Intrigued.
I'm collecting ender pearls. You should tell us what the name of the
Nice.
band is on your tattoo.
Yeah.
For the time being, she'll be a restocker, but she has the potential to be in any spot, like, for example, a cashier.
Nice.
We're starting.
Wait. I think that. Hold on. I know what reference you're making.
I'm not making a reference.
Oh, because that's from Soul Calibur.
I'm aware. That's where I got the name from, but I'm not making a reference. I said 4 times now. It's a sneak, like it's a teaser for my D&D campaign.
Oh.
That's just where I got the name from.
You can make it a teaser from D&D and also a reference.
It's
like
not.
Overnix.
Organix isn't a reference because it's not. That's not how the sword is spelled either. That's just inspiration.
Okay.
You're just the one who was like, "Oh, a character name? Let me look it up and see that I like immediately see that it's from
I
Final
didn't
Fantasy."
know it was a character name!
Uh-huh. Fucking outing me like that.
It's not my fault you named him
I
after
love
a
the
fucking sword.
He named himself after a sword.
Good for him.
Anyway.
I'd like to name myself after your sword, Bass.
I don't have a name for my
Microsoft?
dick. Tyler!
I'm sorry.
Bass's sword
I do
would be
genuinely
called
feel bad about that
Excalibur.
one.
Yeah? You should.
Yeah.
What did he do? I didn't hear him. What did he do?
I
didn't
mean, I'll
hear
just
him.
stay in here.
No, the fuck you aren't. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, maybe you should have made the number lower.
100 is lower than what I was gonna do.
194.
Was that your 194 just then?
Yeah.
Because that was 115, buddy. I've had a feeling that you've been lying about this.
What?
We can all see the number of the fucking purchase in the top left of the screen.
I'm looking at the wrong side. Am I looking at the wrong thing?
You might be looking at
Did
the
you
wrong
look
number.
the amount of money given and not, like, the total after change?
That might be
or
what you're
something?
doing. The money given is
Oh,
the
yeah,
top number. Money.
198.
Yeah, but were you looking at the wrong number is what we're asking.
No, I was looking at the right one.
No, the first
That
time.
time.
Yeah, the first time
Oh.
I'm saying.
Okay, 71.
Yeah, you must have been looking at the wrong number.
Okay.
For the money,
Nice.
I look at the front screen because the front screen doesn't have multiple numbers and it doesn't confuse me.
Oh.
That one just says how much is owed.
Oh, I've been looking at the wrong numbers. Fuck me.
Yeah, that's why I've been like, there's no way you've been getting these numbers this consistently. You did get a 198 though, so like that was actually
we
a
did see that.
purchase.
That's
Yeah.
not-
Hey you. Sleep well?
Hmm.
What's your finger like? Are you sure you lost the stitches?
Yeah,
Then where the fuck are they? How do you just lose stitches?
I don't know. They're not there anymore.
You would
Your
feel
body
it.
expels them.
Your body hold on.
Dissolvable?
No.
Wait.
Alright, can everyone stop fucking trying to fucking... Tyler,
With the kitty's room.
Uh-huh.
what did you say?
Your body expels them.
That's not True. What?
And I
Small
said
enough,
they dissolve.
small enough inorganic matter just gets expelled from the body over time as the skin layers regenerate.
Then why would we be told to go back to the hospital to fucking get them removed?
Mm.
Exactly.
I was
Get
just
the big
offering a
shit-
They're not
possibility.
dissolvable, Minty! Can both of, like, please stop talking over each other! Tyler, what? I've never heard of the body expelling, like, I've explicitly never heard of that. I've heard of them being dissolvable, or you just having to get them removed.
Well, I've heard of it in in different contexts. Like when someone suffers an injury, like going through a glass window, like in a car crash or something.
Mm-hmm.
They'll like surgically they'll remove the larger shards of glass, but anything that's like too small for them to like
That's shards of
feel any
glass, not
dis- like
stitches.
your body will just push it out.
That's
So so I don't know if that happens with the stitches, but I was just saying if you lost the stitches, like maybe I was just offering the suggestion based
okay.
on other knowledge.
Okay, I don't think that happens with stitches.
And that's fair. I do
Because-
understand that would be weird with it.
Yeah,
like,
the
wrapped
point
around
of
and
the
then-
point of them
Yeah.
is for them to be in, like, you know, for them to stay in.
Right.
Missing.
Yeah, I get you.
Is it- Wait, what am I missing?
And
I don't
no,
see
Minty,
the
they're not dissolvable. It's the trowel, yeah,
Oh, thank you.
and yeah,
Didn't
it's
see that.
they're not dissolvable, Minty, because they were like metal. And we were told to go back in a week to get them removed.
Hmm.
What did he do?
We don't know.
Oh.
It's like far enough along in the healing process that there's no bleeding when they would disappear. That's actually the part that confuses me the most, is like, you didn't feel it and it didn't bleed? Like, surely if something was in my finger and then it wasn't
You'd
in my
feel it
finger
leave.
anymore, I'd feel it leave and my finger would bleed. You know?
Y'all, please.
Yeah, no, I remember you waking me up for that.
Aw.
I can't even get through there. I tried to get through to push them through, but they won't.
Push who through?
Just hit
Like,
him with a
I
broom.
can't fit through.
Oh, good lord, people.
Yeah, we need to move those cells.
No.
Against the wall or something.
That'll fix it.
What'd you do?
Have a look.
By the supermarket expansion.
Oh.
We were gonna have to soon anyway.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
Well, the problem is as well is they are holding more customers up from spawning as well, so it is affecting our money.
Yeah.
But yeah, we will still go back to the hospital when we're supposed to, Dex. I think it's a good idea. Sorry?
Dexy Wexy.
To make sure nothing's gone wrong. They said to go back in, so we gotta go back in. Don't know me. And to make sure nothing went wrong. Dex, that's also why you go back in. Just because they didn't tell you that doesn't mean that's not why. And I would say losing the stitches is explicitly something going wrong, so... We're going back in when it's been a week.
I'm missing something that I can't
Because I
see
fucking
again.
said so.
Oh, never mind. I got it.
Get better eyes, bro.
I'm blind in one of them.
Okay, well you only need to get one better eye.
eyes.
It's pretty rich me saying that.
Yeah.
What?
I'm also
Oh yeah, Mr. Glasses.
I'm vision impaired as well. The glasses don't even help. Like they can't.
No, they don't. Like they make it so much fucking worse.
What? No, I mean for
I think
me.
you
No,
just
like,
need
for me,
prescription
too.
adjustments.
What?
I don't get how people can wear glasses because for me they make it so much worse for me to even see.
Do you,
So that's
do
why
you
I
have
was
a correct
I was
prescription?
Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about. Glasses are supposed to help. It's very obvious how they're supposed to. Like, it's not. The glasses don't help me because my shit isn't an eye problem, it's a brain problem. The
Oh.
glasses help everyone else because they have an eye problem.
Yeah, it's a light alignment problem for most people who wear glasses, and the glasses just bend the light in a different way.
Yeah. For me, it's the brain doesn't want to receive. The brain doesn't care about the information from one of my eyes, so it's like, I don't care. The glasses don't do anything to help with that because it's like the eye is fine. It's just the brain
Yeah,
is
the eye's receiving all the correct information from the light, just the brain isn't interpreting it right.
the brain is throwing it out.
Throwing all its toys out the pram like a naughty child.
Yeah. And the other eye is like fucked up. It is long-sighted or short-sighted. What's the one that makes it hard to see far away? I'd say short-sighted, right? Like I can see short,
Mhm.
but not long.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're nearsighted.
Yeah. So like I do need glasses for that eye as well because I'm nearsighted.
You should wear a monocle.
Honestly.
What am I missing
I have-
again?
I just have like one
Okay.
much thicker lens than the other one because my eyes are both fucked up, but like one's more than the other.
Yeah. I discovered
So like,
I'm
you wouldn't notice it immediately, but if you like hold the glasses up, you're like, oh yeah, that lens is like thicker.
I discovered when I bought myself a new pair of shoes a week ago, and by the way, I had to spend $200 fucking to do that. Fuck shoes, man. But I discovered that one of my feet are both bigger and also more swollen.
Damn.
Oh dear.
I
Yeah.
have a feeling the bigger might be related to the swollen part.
No, like it's also just bigger. Like I've got a bigger like foot area.
Foot.
Like
Ah. Yeah, I hate buying shoes. That's why I bought like one pair of boots that was like a size too big for me like 10 years ago, and I've just been wearing that forever.
212.
Nice. $49.
The thing I want to know is what the other 14 options in that guy's number 15 like meme was. I want to know what the rest of them are. If that was only number 15. Like how much worse could it get?
Brr. Sophisha.
Maybe it's not a tier list that goes from listing number 1 as the most horrible, but it goes from 1 to like 20. And 20 is the worst.
I don't know.
Because you know how some of them do it backwards?
Get him, boy, done.
My good lord.
I was helping him pick up stuff.
Oh,
I need to ask in the chat if like if employees hitting bullies and employees picking up dropped products counts to my achievements, because if it doesn't, I'm terrified of one of those achievements. Tyler, have you like gone through the achievement list?
I've not, no.
One of them is to hit 500 burglars. I'm like,
Yeah,
that
I
is
think it's
already going to be a massive time
lot.
sink. If, you
I
know,
don't think I don't think it does count because it's a bot, not the actual player.
that's doesn't mean
I mean,
anything.
you could look at your achievement progress right now.
It doesn't
see if
have-
there's any.
It doesn't have it.
So I think you might have to go.
No, that's not. It's
What?
not. It doesn't have a metric for achievement progress.
Oh, it doesn't have a progress bar. Okay.
Yeah. None of them do.
Yeah, I know. So
Probably because they don't tick up on individual actions, they tick up at the end of the day.
And you're looking at Steam, right?
I'll ask in the Discord at some point, because they'll know. It would be a bit ridiculous to, like, not have it tick up with, like, employee actions.
Yeah.
500 it would be. Yes. No, trust me, that would be ridiculous. We get like 2 or 3 a day, Tyler.
Unless you're doing the Detroit mod.
Right, but that's
yeah, just turn
modded.
on the Detroit mod and beat everyone.
That's cheating.
We're
No, it's not,
using
it's just a
3
mod.
mods. We're using 3 mods to look at where products go and stuff.
That is convenience. Excuse you?
I would call the Detroit mod quality of life. It's just poor quality of life.
That's what you get. No, I would not call the Detroit mod a quality of life mod.
It's just poor
If you're using it to cheat in an achievement. What is that popping? Oh, you're just deactivating the... Yeah.
Closing the register.
Good.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah, yeah.
You should not realize that.
Oh.
Are we gonna get the candy next?
No. I already said what we're gonna get next. As usual, you don't listen.
We're getting the air conditioning. We're getting the air conditioning so it attracts more employees. Right?
Yes.
Oh, I see it. Attracts more customers per day. We could get that and go down the candy aisle. We gotta go through one of these to get it anyway.
I'm going above.
Oh. Books.
All these on the floor.
Books. Picture. I love the categories of books in this first book pack. Book Electromagnetic. Book Surprise. Book ABC. Book Mother and Child. Book Colors. And Book Picture.
Acquire the Might. US 2.0 to unlock advanced features. Okay.
Yeah, Sofiki is going to be a new important NPC I'll be introducing soon.
Nice. Are they gonna be a party member?
We're not having any more party members, Tyler.
Yeah, I'm not able to join, so yeah. I did ask to join because you guys did
That's
say no,
not
so
what I'm
no
talking about.
party members.
I love
Oh.
the idea of like after this whole saga, the whole Andelbark shit's over. Lucille shows up to hang out with Lottie the next day, like just hang out, and Lottie's like, because he just kind of figured that now that the whole mystery's over, that they weren't gonna hang out anymore. It's like, oh, we're like friends now, like friends.
Oh, you can't get
Oh.
on the roof. I tried getting on the roof.
Yeah, we already tried.
We're like friends.
Lottie forgets that the Andelbark saga was a forced reason for all of these characters to hang out, but they all had reasons to hang out with the alchemist because they have things that they like had connections to the alchemist. Why the fuck would you put this here, man? Yeah, it's
Because I knew you'd
hilarious.
react to it.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
I love you.
That's gay.
Yeah, I love you too.
Alright.
Gay means happy. No, it doesn't mean like you might like in bumming other boys. You know that one TikTok bass?
No.
You don't?
that one-
Oh, fuck.
That one audio is like, "Hey, Fruit Loop, you can't call me Fruit Loop. Why not? It's just a cereal, man. Then why don't you call me like Cheerios? 'Cause ain't nothing gay about Cheerios."
I would go for Fruity Pebbles instead.
Park acquired.
Oh, I actually need to get sweets anyway. I need to get both. Basic Products 5 requires both hygiene and sweets 1.
Damn.
Alright.
I'm gonna put a gumball machine at the exit.
That is not...
That's not.
I
yeah,
know.
no.
I wish. I know.
Premium ice cream. Foditos. I don't know what that is.
Foditos?
Stracciatella ice cream.
Alright, let me handle the hygiene stuff for a bit if you guys don't mind.
Yeah. Do you want me to read a Reddit story?
Yeah, go for it.
I never finished reading that Chewbacca one.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
What do you mean, no you didn't?
There's
I didn't
more?
finish reading it.
There's more to that one? I thought you did finish it.
Nope. Alright, we left off with I got caught. He dressed up as Chewbacca again, and went to her backyard
Yeah.
to play Sorry on the radio. But the stereo wasn't working. Like it wasn't playing it loud enough. So let's see. I'll pick up from there. We'll reread this bit and then we'll get into more other updates. The problem is the stereo is an old piece of shit that I dug up from the basement and the volume wasn't loud at all. It sounded muffled and I didn't want to risk moving closer to their house in case I was seen. But I wanted something to come from the night, so I set down the stereo and peered into the window that I knew led into my girlfriend's room. My girlfriend was just playing with her phone on her bed and I just stared into her room for a little while.
Yeah,
I
he
guess I was caught
stared
up in
fucking
staring at
forever,
her.
and then a neighbor was holding their
Yeah.
phone out to him.
Yeah, my first thought was that they were probably calling the police, and I panicked. I did something really stupid and tried to go into my girlfriend's house by pulling at the back green door. I think the back screen door.
Yeah.
But her mom saw me trying to get in and she screamed. I then ran back towards the woods and tried to pick up the stereo, but it really hurt my back while bending over, so I just left it in their backyard. The back pain was also shooting down my left leg and I had to limp away from the house, and I limped through the woods back to my house, while also cussing at myself over how fucked up my plan was. The worst part is that this morning, my girlfriend called me and left a message on my phone. She said that she knows it was me at her house and that she's only giving me one final warning before she talks to the police about harassment charges, as well as a restraining order. She says that she's never getting back together with me, and she told me to move on. Now I'm really depressed, which is how I've been feeling in the past few weeks. I'm physically hurting from my back and leg pain, and I'm emotionally hurting from my girlfriend's words. I'm really just upset and pissed off. What should I do?
Ex-girlfriend!
He just refuses to take a fucking hint.
It's not a hint, Tyler! There's nothing hinty about this!
The top comment quotes, "What should I do?" and says, "Stop calling her your girlfriend for starters and leave her the fuck alone." And I still think this is a ridiculous troll, but in case it isn't, dude, you're an idiot. Leave her alone. People on multiple posts have been telling you this for 2 weeks. Leave her alone.
And this is why men like that get beaten the shit out of because they can't accept no for an answer.
Maybe you should dress up as Bigfoot and break into her house in the middle of the night to apologize. Maybe on Christmas or Thanksgiving. That way you could be completely self-absorbed and oblivious. Plus you can ruin another family event for her.
He's just like, hey, that's just stupid enough that it might work!
And this is an actual person, yes?
I mean, maybe. We don't ever really know when it comes to Reddit stories, but like, we don't read Reddit stories to critique whether they're real or not. Can you fucking
What?
get out of the way, bitch?
Yeah, we give the stories the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, it's more fun that way.
Because like if you try to pick apart like, oh, I don't think this is real, because then you lose yourself in the weeds, and it's like you might as well just like, it doesn't affect me whether it's real or not, so might as well.
Yeah.
So how does this thing work?
While you're pointing it at a shelf, it will like tell you numbers. I actually have to pick up one so I know the exact way to describe this. It will tell you numbers, right? Like market price, and then you type in with like your numbers on your keyboard. The idea is,
Okay.
we only do in whole dollar numbers, right? So like no cents
Alright.
whatsoever. And it has to be double the market price, but you round it down.
Oh, I could also use a scroll wheel.
Yeah, but that'll take forever.
Okay, so this is $3, so that'll be 4.
No. Double the
Yeah.
market price, but round
double
it
the
down.
market price? Oh, okay. So double the market, so that's 6, so that would be 3.
What?
How did you get 3
It's
again?
its market price is 371.
So double
you said to double it.
371.
Oh, okay. I thought you said to ignore the cents part. Okay, gotcha.
Well, you're not. No, I didn't say to ignore the cents. I said that nothing gets sold with a cents value on it.
Oh, okay.
371 would be 7. Make it $7.
No, it's alright. No, they've got to figure it out.
Okay.
Stop walking in front of it.
Sorry.
So, what is 370 doubled? If you don't like maths, you don't do this part, by the way.
371.
You just give it to me. I've
Double.
got a formula.
Then how do I confirm it?
Click to put the ticket.
Oh, okay, Derek. Okay. I gotcha.
Did you actually do it?
I did it wrong though. Hold on.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you put any numbers on.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, I have that D-pad kind of thing. Okay.
So, walk us through your process. What is 370 doubled?
Okay, now it changed. Hold on.
It did that.
371 doubled. I know. 371 doubles.
Yeah, so what is
One-
that?
1 times 1 is still 1. No, I don't. Yeah, 1 times 1 is 1. 7 times 7 is.
That is not how you double.
Oh no, wait.
Buddy.
I'll just let you guys do.
That's not how you. 7 times.
I was
Buddy.
doing the 7 times
Yeah.
2. I meant I
got this.
Please put him out of his misery.
Someone's gonna clip that.
No, but we could.
Make that an. I want somebody to clip that. Make that entire segment just a fucking TikTok video. Just me not knowing math.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll make whatever the fuck I want a TikTok video, bitch.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, if you want to handle that, you have to know how to do simple math.
I know 10 times 10 is 100.
That's very good, honey. That's never going to come into play with this, though.
And anything that has a 0 in it will always equal 0.
My
in-
quick formula is just You double the dollar amount, and then if the cents is over 50, add a dollar.
That's it.
Okay.
That's it. So 371. Double of 3 is 6. It's over 50, so add a dollar, so 7.
Oh.
That's it.
Okay.
You're alright.
Yeah.
You are alright, buddy.
Mm.
It was just funny as fuck, if I'm being honest.
I know it was. That's the.
I loved how insistent you were that double of double of 3 was somehow 3.
No, because
Like,
he
I don't
said
understand
that-
what you were doing there.
So he said double it and then subtract. And
I didn't say subtract, I said round. Minty is in a corner.
I see that. Hey, hi. How you doing?
the fuck?
Shit!
What? What happened? What did you do? What
Don't worry
happened?
about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Alright,
it.
Did you
I'm gonna
do?
I'm gonna read it. Alright, so the next update
No,
was
Minty.
posted on r slash
Minty,
legal
no.
advice.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Tell me what to do.
Draw?
You were fine in the corner, actually.
Hot.
Because
I doubt he wants to
because
say
then
that
you
because that
wanna-
sounds rude, but you're probably fine in the corner.
I should belong in the corner.
Nah, if you want to help, you know how to do this, actually. It goes on the shelf first. The thing is, I want to, like, I'm placed, because we don't have shelves for stuff, so, like, what are you doing in the storage?
Shelves? Okay.
Yeah, but we don't have shelves for things. That's why I was just gonna handle it, so.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, continue, Tyler.
Yeah, so the next update was posted in r slash legal advice. And
Oh
it's
my
a
God.
short one, but it was, my ex-girlfriend is threatening a restraining order against me. Will this give me a criminal record?
Yes.
And it goes, my ex-girlfriend left me a message on my phone threatening me with a restraining order. It's just a threat at this point, but I still want to know what happens to my record if she were to file one against me. Will it give me a criminal record and officially list me as a stalker? Is it something that appears on a background check? I want to know how this will affect things like me getting a job or something like that. Would this affect me nationally or just in my hometown of Denver, Colorado?
The fuck? Come on.
No, that's fine. He's just talking about legal
No,
advice.
in
no,
r slash legal advice,
that's
you
where
do
I
have
am.
to give your.
That's where I am. For fuck's sake.
Well, you didn't have to give your location. In r slash legal advice, you have to, but you didn't. You didn't have to.
I'm one fucking person. What are people gonna do?
What we're learning
Anyway,
is that this is Minty.
This is just Minty.
No,
And then
I don't have a
a
girlfriend.
bunch of the comments were
Women don't
just
like me.
leave her alone again. But there's one guy who just does the r slash legal like serious r slash legal advice, and he says being the subject of a restraining order bars you from firearms ownership during the period the restraining order is in effect. It'll almost certainly show up in a local background check. There's no official U.S. stalkers database, but being subject to a restraining order does make it easier for certain behaviors to be charged as stalking or related offenses. Walk away and leave her alone. That includes social media, contacting her through friends, going through her workplace, block her on social media. Don't talk to her friends, unless they're mutual friends whom you knew before you met her. Don't go to her workplace.
It's
And everyone else is just saying, leave her alone.
which okay, like yes, leave her alone, but like he's the context of him asking about what happens if a stalker charge goes through. That's not like that. That's not indicative of him continuing to bother her. Is it?
Well, I think people are just saying leave her alone because, like, as as of yet, he has yet to show any inclination towards leaving her alone.
He probably deserves a restraining order if you won't leave her the fuck alone.
Anyway, the next update is also in r/legal advice.
I have
and
a
it says, "My
restraining order now."
ex-girlfriend- My ex-girlfriend's dad just broke my property and threatened me. Can I take legal action?
Oh yeah.
And it says, I won't go into detail, but I left a stereo of mine at my ex-girlfriend's house. I won't go into
Oh.
detail.
I won't go into detail.
You don't need
Of
to.
course you won't.
Don't worry about it. But I left a stereo of mine at my ex-girlfriend's house, and this
You,
morning I got a
Minty,
text from
this
her
is
dad.
not helpful. No, it's not helpful.
I know it's not. I'm just being a little shit at this point.
Uh-huh. What are you doing?
Yeah, something was glowing. Where's the glowing bit?
If it's glowing in the store, it goes in the storage. Like, it goes in an empty
Okay.
shelf in the storage. If it's glowing in the storage, it goes in the shelf in the storage that it's glowing on. Okay, man.
I'm trying not to be in the way. I promise now. I'm actually trying
If
to
you
figure
try
out
not to be in the way, then wait outside! I'm kidding. Where does it go?
I gotta put it down again. Hold on.
Where does it go? Why do you have to put it down?
Because the glowing goes away when I get too close to it. It goes here.
No, in the storage. Does it go anywhere in the storage?
No.
Then put it
No,
on a
see it.
shelf without a tag. Alright. Now we load the employees back up to do restocking. Continue, Tyler.
Alright.
Without going into much detail.
I won't go into much detail. I left a stereo of mine at my ex-girlfriend's house, and this morning I got a text from her dad. It was a picture of the completely destroyed stereo next to a baseball bat and a message that read, "That's your head if you come near my house again."
Good.
I want to know if I can actually take action against him for this. He destroyed my stereo and threatened to bash in my head with a baseball bat. What actions can I take? This is all taking place in Denver, Colorado. And comment, having read this whole saga, I'd say just drop it.
Yeah.
And just leave these people alone. You've caused more than enough trouble. Walk the hell away. You broke his
Honestly.
property first with the fence, then you trespassed onto his property to spy on your ex where you left it on his property. I would seriously just drop it, man.
But
That-
no, he's too dense to fucking acknowledge that. Yay!
Tell me, Minty, is that a Denver, Colorado thing, or?
No, it's just
Have-
he's the type who's just too fucking dense and stupid to get the right fucking answer.
I do think this
There's a
one
difference.
person who... I think this is the only person in the comments who answered without reading the previous updates.
Yeah.
He just says, you can sue him for the current value of the stereo. But then the person right above him says, having caught up in your history with this family, I would say you should just let this go and consider it a valuable lesson about where normal people's boundaries are. I strongly recommend you just leave them alone. She's already brought up the possibility of a restraining order, and it seems to me that she's quite serious about it. You should move on and probably see a mental health professional.
You know what this makes me think of? Have
He
you-
needs to go to fucking jail.
Tyler, you ever seen this old YouTube series of, like, what if YouTube was a guy? And it's just, like, a bunch of
Yeah.
short skits of, like, people Googling, like, really weird things, like, and then, like, him as a guy reacting to it.
I
Look-
think I've heard of that, but like I haven't.
Like, one guy, like, Googles Sonic fanfiction and then sits in the office with the Google man and, you know, takes out a fucking
Yeah.
tub of fucking lube and tissues. One person is like a Karen walks in to the Google office and she's like, do vaccines cause autism? And Google's like, the man Google is like, oh well, I have 960,000 results that say no. And he like drops a massive stack of papers on the desk and he leans over and he's like, and I've got one result. And she snatches it and like, this is exactly what I need.
There's one downvoted comment here that OP replies to. It's
Oh
the
my
only one
God.
that OP replies to.
You are actually looking at the
that-
posts now, aren't you, too?
Yeah.
Go on. Don't keep me in
One
suspense.
comment says, this comment says, he definitely owes you the value of the stereo. It's got 25 downvotes. And OP replies, is there any way to find out the value? It looked pretty old and it was basically just something I dug up from my basement. It honestly looked like something my parents would have owned when they were my age. And someone else replies, dude, Google the brand model and look it up on eBay or Craigslist. Then take him to small claims court if you have the energy. But to be frank, it'd be in your best interest to just take the L and cut off all contact. Especially since you didn't actually pay anything for the stereo. Block their numbers and move on. And OP
Honestly.
replied, but what about his threat to bash in my head? I'm not taking that lightly.
Don't go near him!
You deserve it. Maybe he deserves to fucking get his head bashed in. Jesus, maybe it'll knock some sense into him.
The threat is
dumbass.
only in a possible reactive to you fucking encroaching on his property again, and he would also still be in the right for that, because that's just defending your fucking property. Isn't there laws in America that say you can get absolutely as
The
violent
sick
as you
person-
want if someone is like,
It depends on where. Like
Okay.
they're more. It's more generally more southern states have the like stand your ground or the castle laws.
hmm,
But this person replies back, file a police report if you feel like it's a legitimate threat. Are you planning on going near his house? And then someone else replied to that person, said, probably because he's stalking and harassing the man's daughter.
hey,
Anyway, next update.
Oh my god, I hope God.
these updates keep on getting
Um,
better and better.
That's
It's,
pissing me
this
off.
one was posted in r/relationships.
Oh, he doesn't have a relationship.
How can I, 24 male, move on from my ex-girlfriend, 23 female?
Okay,
Okay, thank God.
that's
I've spent the past few weeks thinking about how I can possibly get back together with my ex-girlfriend,
oh.
and I've decided to just move on. She doesn't ever want to get back with me, and I've caused enough trouble for her with her family as a whole. I need to get over her, and I don't know how. My older brother has a wedding in a few days, and it being a romantic occasion is going to really mess up with me emotionally, especially since me and my ex were planning on attending together. It hurt even more to see that my ex was selling her dress and posting about it on Facebook. I can't get over the memories and all the time we spent together, and it hurts knowing I lost her because of my immaturity and stupidity. How do I get over her? She's literally the only thing on my mind, and it has to end. Help me out, please. TLDR, how to get over my ex-girlfriend.
Therapy.
Just go gay. Take some dick.
Yeah, some people like comments. You need to seek help. OP, like actually seek help. You've harassed her and her family. You've dealt damage to their property. Attempted to invade their house, as well as made verbal slurs at her and her family. You don't
Whoa,
need help
hold
getting
on,
over
what
her.
was
You
that?
need help getting over yourself.
Verbal oh, just like saying fuck you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
I
really.
think he also called her a bitch, and some people will call that a slur.
Oh no, I would if he actually did that. Yeah, I didn't remember that part.
He
Why
did call
is
her
it
a
not
bitch at one point,
letting me
yeah.
continue?
Hmm?
Why is it not letting me? There we go. Now it's letting me continue. Okay.
You
Wait,
need
no
help
one
to get over
else.
yourself.
Wait, no one else can get out of the blue screen of death until I can.
Yeah.
No, I'm out.
Now.
Yeah,
but no. Yeah,
because I got
like,
out.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Anyway, for hitting me. Oh, you fucking.
I got you.
Yeah, so now I'm gonna put you back in there a second time.
But yeah, it's just a bunch of people giving like legitimate advice because he's not trying to say that he's gonna stalk her anymore. So
Mhm.
it's just people saying you need to get help. This first person who says you need to seek help, OP replied, okay, let's get one thing straight. I didn't attempt to invade their house. I made a dumb move under pressure and turned back once I realized what I was doing. When you say invade, it made it sound like my intent was malicious and harmful. Stop being misleading.
No,
44 downvotes.
no, your intent was to invade their privacy and personal space. That's just an objective truth, buddy.
Yeah.
That's what invading their personal space and privacy means.
And then the next update. This one is posted on r/legal advice again.
Oh my god.
And so my ex-girlfriend's dad is trying to charge me with harassment and stalking charges, and I did nothing wrong.
Oh my god, I don't want to hear this anymore. It's gonna piss me off.
Well, that's what we do here.
Okay,
I know that most
just leave
people
it.
have seen my previous posts on here regarding me and the issues with my ex-girlfriend and her father. He's already threatened to me violently, and as of last night, he's called the cops on me, and now I'm awaiting a court date here in Denver, Colorado.
Why did he
Here's
call
a
the
prior
cops
post
on
to catch
you?
up.
No, I don't want to hear the what did he call the cops on you for? What did you do?
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Called the cops on me for no reason. All I did was try to sneak in his house and something.
Last night was obviously Halloween, and while I normally don't trick-or-treat at my age, I ended up taking my little cousin out around the neighborhood while my parents and hers were at Halloween party. I also figured that I would wear my Chewbacca costume, since I wanted to dress up, and I didn't have any other last-minute costumes.
Hmm.
We walked around our neighborhood for a little while, and we ended up on the same block as my ex-girlfriend's house. I know it was only an inevitability that we would cross her house, but I honestly wasn't worried about it. I figured her dad may not even be out to see us, and all I'm doing is trick-or-treating. We ended up walking by her house, and of course, both of her parents were sitting by their garage with a bowl of candy to hand out. I tried to grab my cousin and make for the opposite direction, but it was too late. I heard my ex's dad yell, "I see you," and he clearly recognized me. I grabbed my cousin, and we made our way back to my house without looking back at my ex's house.
Hmm.
We got home, but almost an hour later, and the cops arrived, and they told me that my ex's dad wants to press charges on me for stalking and harassment. Currently, yeah.
That's not stalking and harassment, though. That individual act, right?
I mean, if I were him, I would have known better
No,
than to walk around the ex's house trick-or-treating or not. Like, come on, man.
but post as written, it's not that he walked around her house.
Well, he was gonna walk right in front of the house because
They were gonna walk past it.
yeah, that's right in front of the house.
No, that's what?
Yeah, walking in front
No.
of the house, like past in front of the house.
No, that's not the same thing.
That is here. I don't know how houses are where you are, but like walking past the house, you have to go in front of the house to go past.
You don't have to go directly in front of the house to go past it, Tyler. You can go on the other side of the fucking road, or even in the middle of the road. That's not in front of the house.
Well, they're not gonna go in the middle of the
Either
road.
they can, firstly, if it's trick-or-treating, then people wouldn't be driving that much. But
No, people are driving. People are driving.
either he did walk right up to the house, and that's why he got seen, or this is actually overstepping from the father, because they can't fucking ban the streets. He doesn't have fucking, like policing. He can't police where people go on the streets and on the sidewalks.
True.
So either OP did actually go up to the fucking house, or the fucking dad is overstepping their bounds. Furthermore, OP, as post as written, was also saying that he was trying to get away from the house, and it was the kid that was walking towards it.
True. I did like he is like legally in the right in this case specifically. I still just wouldn't want the drama. I would want to stay far away from that house. But I wouldn't have done half the shit he's done before this. So like, but I was saying like if I was just dropped in this, but like I mean like first of all I'm not wearing the Chewbacca costume again. It's bad luck at this point.
I don't know if it's luck.
Bad things
but...
happen when you put that fucking costume on.
I don't know if it's luck, but sure.
Bad choices happen when you put that costume on.
I'm gonna hit start. You can just keep your register closed. Me and the other will continue. Because I need to hear the end of this story.
Yeah. But also, like, I would have just stayed away from the house. Anyway,
Jesus, how bad did they break up? You must have missed the first half of the story, Fluttershy.
yeah. Grab my cousin, mate for the opposite direction. See you. Ex's dad wants to press charges on me.
Yeah, grab this cousin and made for the opposite fucking direction.
Yeah. I'm currently awaiting a court date, and I think this is all bullshit. I didn't have any premeditated plans to go near their house, nor did I have any intent with their property. I was simply trick-or-treating with my cousin, and we just happened to come across their home. The dad simply acts as if he's king of the block and can dictate who walks in the area. What can I do to prepare for my court case? What arguments can I make? I wasn't stalking the house last night, and I wasn't planning on doing anything. Simply walked by it while trick-or-treating, and the dad threw a fit? What can I do?
Like, it is hard not to, like Post as written, it is hard to not, like, think that it is, OP actually didn't do anything this time.
You're either a very dedicated troll or you really need more adult supervision in your life. You have criminal charges. You need an attorney. Stop talking about this on Reddit.
What the fuck is the point of legal
Next
advice if it's not to go to there about legal advice? The fuck? What kind of response is that?
I think it's generally.
Oh,
for,
Tyler, you
like-
didn't price stuff.
I did.
No,
Which things did I not price?
the new shit.
Price these things here.
Over here. Over here.
Oh, okay.
And there's something in the
Grab
freezer.
that. Okay. Real quick.
I'll have to deal with sensors. Ugh.
Sorry.
I bet Minty's having a hard time as well. I don't know why they're not talking though.
Because they didn't want to hear the story, so they think they deafened.
Yeah, there's 4 here.
Got those, and then there's one in the freezer.
There's pink here.
Sweet Bonbeck.
And yeah, there's a new thing in the freezer area.
Alright, there we go. It's all priced. Alright, but yeah, I think that r/legal advice isn't like whenever criminal cases start to get involved. I think they are like, yeah, talk to attorney, but they mostly talk about like you could sue someone for this, or like this is like it not criminal court, like civil stuff. But anyway, this person says, until this is resolved, quote, I didn't mean to go near their property isn't going to be good enough. Mean to specifically stay away from their property, and execute on that by intention by actually staying away from their property. As both harassment and stalking are criminal issues, you now need a defense attorney. Don't speak to the police without speaking to an attorney first. The sentence, I'm not answering questions until I speak to an attorney, is fairly complete, and asserts your right to remain silent. DIYing a criminal defense is a bad idea, even if you believe the charges are plainly bogus. After breaking into their backyard and staring at your ex through the window, they have every right to be touchy about you being around.
Yeah, around, but not in the fucking street. Like...
And wearing the same costume that you knew was triggering to them is an incredibly poor taste.
That, yeah.
Like, either you're an idiot or you're intentionally poking the bear. Either way, you poked it and now it's biting you.
So, like, that's my take, right? Like, Post as written, it's like I can't, like, find fault in it. But that's because I don't think it's Post as written. I think, like, oh, I just happened to wear this costume and just happened to go down this street. Like, it doesn't sound to me like it was all accidental. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, if I'm believing Post as written, like, then he wouldn't be in the wrong for being on the fucking street.
This person comments, how close do you actually live to your ex-girlfriend? Unless you literally live within 3 to 4 houses of them, and even then you could just walk in the other direction, it's not credible to say that you just happened to come across their house. It's not as though it's unknown to you where she lives, and they're likely to claim that you purposely took your cousin there. And then there's a comment that was deleted, and there's replies. So you were just hoping to get away with being there. Look, you've been told by so many people you need to leave her alone. That means yes, you cannot walk innocently past her house, even if there's lots of people around. You need to be actively avoiding her. From your accounting of events, people are telling you that you're stalking and harassing her, and your flimsy excuses for why you weren't there aren't going for why you were there aren't gonna fly in front of a judge.
I don't think trick-or-treating with your fucking younger cousin is a flimsy excuse.
I would just go the other way.
Right, post as written is that he wasn't paying attention to it at all, though.
Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna fly.
Yeah.
Anyway, next update.
Oh my god, there's more.
This is the last one. r/relationships again.
Why?
My ex-girlfriend, 23 female, drunk texted me last night and was constantly insulting me. How can I, 24 male, get revenge?
What?
I don't know if you remember, but when I first started reading this, I prefaced it by telling you that it ends like one of those fucking B-roll horror movies where it's like the end.
No.
So, 10th update. It's been a little over a month since my girlfriend broke up with me over a prank that was admittedly my fault. It was a dumb, immature move on my part, and I've accepted the consequences. That being said, I'm now in serious legal trouble over what happened a couple nights ago on Halloween. I ended up walking by her house while taking my cousin trick-or-treating, and her dad saw me. He's now pressing charges for harassment and stalking, and I'm awaiting my court date. Last night, my ex texted me, and she was clearly drunk. A lot of her texts were either gibberish or poor grammar, but I can make out what she was communicating. Basically, she was celebrating me having charges pressed against me and was texting stuff like, I hope you rot in jail and lock him up. I responded with texts of my own. I called her names like cunt and bitch, but she obviously didn't seem fazed. But simply sending her some mean texts isn't enough for me. I honestly think that she has some nerve to kick me while I'm down, while all she has to do is stay on the sidelines while daddy does all her work. I spent all day thinking about how I can get back at her over this. Part of me thinks I should just wait until I'm done going to court, but I also want to strike back while the event is still fresh. I'm thinking of one final prank. What should I do?
No. This you explain this like she's gonna be the bad guy. That's not. He's still a fucking moron in this situation.
No, I just meant oh, it's all over. Is it? But it's not because he fucking.
No, that's
should I
not what
do
that
again?
means. The thing you just that's not what the thing you described is.
Yeah, it's like the end, question mark? But the movie just ends, so you can't, there's no more left. It says, the best of Redditor updates tag on the bottom says, this is when OP deleted his Reddit and we'll never know if he showed up to court in his court date in a Bigfoot costume.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Okay, so my headphones won't shut the fuck up about them being low.
Yeah, I plugged me in.
If I plug them in, it fucking disconnects. It disconnects them from the fucking computer.
Yeah.
Like they turn off. And it pisses me off. So I'm just gonna be without sound for a little while. I'm gonna reconnect on my phone. Can you re-drag me in?
Is your phone low quality mic? Because I don't want, like, I'm pretty particular about that. And Tyler can tell you about the fact that when they bought a Blue Yeti, I was just like, no, you're not using that.
Okay, fine. Never mind. I won't talk to you at all.
Oh my god. Can't you just reconnect them once you plug them in?
No, it shuts them off on the computer
Huh.
when I plug them in.
That is very strange.
That's the only downside with HiFi GX.
I will say this is sort of something you've got to prepare for if you want to be if you want to hang out for a 3 to 4 hour stream. So you'll probably remember this in the future.
Okay.
But yeah, like if your phone quality mic is like if your phone mic quality is bad, then I would prefer not to, because I'm particular about that. Do you still have the Blue Yeti, Tyler?
Yeah.
So what are you planning on doing with it?
Dunno.
Because I bought my own one now.
Yeah. Well, not gonna get rid of it. It still works.
Yeah. Honestly, the mic that I bought is actually really fucking good. I'm really surprised
and
for
all of
how good it is for a USB mic.
Yeah, all the comments are like, dude. Top comment says, you're waiting a court date on harassing and stalking and all you could think about is getting revenge? I'd say get your priorities in line ASAP. Yes, definitely try to mastermind a revenge prank shortly before you have to go to court for facing harassment charges. Seriously, you're a fucking idiot.
Truly.
And then some of the comments on the Best of Redditor updates, like, collection of all the posts is, this is like reading a choose-your-own-adventure book and purposely making the worst choices every possible chance you get.
Yeah.
And every step of the way, he upped the ante in the Bigfoot costume. This was a wild ride, but the absolute best part for me is that this dude found 3 separate occasions to wear a Chewbacca costume in a month. Got dumped, charged, and slapped with a restraining order, basically got his ass handed to him, and I just know in my soul he'll wear it again in a heartbeat. He's gonna wear the Chewie costume to court. Anyway. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of that one.
Yeah, it's pretty cringe, Tyler.
It is pretty cringe.
Alright, well, I guess you can go back to cashier earring.
Cashier earring. What kind of guy are you are? Hi, Sylvie. How you doing? Yeah, you got a crystal? Good girl.
Get him, Boysen.
Three separate times.
I don't think that story can be real. I know we don't do that conversation much, but like...
Right.
Like... I can't...
After the second time, I would have thrown away the Chewbacca costume.
Right.
Like, after the second time, I don't want it around anymore. I can't believe he still had it around to wear it on Halloween. I would have rather just gone without a costume. We're out of toilet paper. Aretha, we're out of toilet paper.
I'm gonna do all of my cashiering crouching.
Yeah? Does that make it easier?
I don't know.
We're out of toilet paper.
Sucks for all the people that need to poop.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Okay, crouching is not gonna work. Because there's shit that's hidden behind the cash register.
Can't believe they made Yansan the 4-star.
Wait, they did? What?
Yeah, Yansan's the 4-star. Varese is the 5-star.
What?
Yeah.
Mihoyo's history of doing people absolutely fucking dirty doesn't seem to fucking end.
Yeah.
Are you fucking
yeah.
serious? Iansan's the 4-star?
Yeah. I was surprised too. I was like, really? Ian-san, one of the like main people who like connected with the past hero to like help save the world from the abyss in the Archon story, like the first person from the Collective of Plenty that we meet, and the one person we've been getting to know this whole time. She's the 4-star, but this fucking ass cowgirl we just met is the 5-star, the 5-star of this banner. Like she's the one that's supposed to sell the banner. Okay, I guess.
Is she even any good?
No idea. I didn't even watch the live stream. I turned on the live stream. I skipped ahead to where the banners were so I could write the message in the homosexuals, but I didn't even watch the whole thing. I did hear that they finally got the voice actors back in though. So
Are they
we're not gonna have the.
Are they retroactively doing that though?
I have no idea. I just know that like there was an agreement reached. So like the live stream, the 5.5 live stream was did have voice actors in it, like instead of the studio guys that have been doing it for the past bit. And like going forward, they're gonna have voice actors again, I presume.
Oh.
I assume they gotta go retroactively fix that, right?
I don't know.
Like not with like events and stuff that are never gonna show up again, but like it's so weird the parts of the Natlan Archon quest that just get like it's just like completely lost because like someone's voice didn't show up there. Like the points where the traveler was supposed to say something inspiring in the moment.
Yeah.
But it's
Give me
just,
a sec, Tyler.
It's like, oh. Alright.
Hey, you alright? Hey. You sure? You seem like you're upset. Okay.
Get spun.
You me?
I am.
Hot. I made a mistake and I did all the product orders while they were still restocking, so we might have a weird amount of products in the system.
Oh.
Yeah. It'll be fine.
I'm guessing since it's been like 8 months that like real Andalbark's probably dead. But I do like the idea of him coming back and just being really pleasant, but Millie and Lottie are just like, no. I can't with you. Like everyone else had a previously good incarnation of you that they can go back to, but we've only known you evil, so it is. You're probably fine, but I don't want to go to you for healing. I'm sorry. I can't drink anything you give me. I can't trust that shit.
It's really funny that you keep on harping about how you're probably pretty sure that real Enderbark is dead.
Well, because I'm hedging my bets. Because if you always choose the pessimistic option, you're either correct or you're pleasantly surprised. So
I suppose you are correct about that.
it's what do they call optimistic pessimism.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just like the idea of like real Enderbark being like, "What's that you have there?" And Lottie's just like immediately defensive, like, "It's my lens of truth." And he's like, "You made a lens of truth with alchemy?" And Lottie's like, "Yes." "And it works?" "Yes, it does." "That's amazing."
Yeah, just
Lottie's
genuinely.
just like, just genuinely just in awe. And like, oh, that's going to be so helpful, like having someone else with the diagnostic ability and like having access to like I can only make so many potions, like heal so many things as cleric, but like having access to someone else who can diagnose and like have the primordial alchemy is gonna be so helpful for the town. And Lottie's just like, it will. He's trying so hard. He's trying so hard, but it's so difficult. He's only ever known this man trying to kill him.
Bomb plane? Crystal, why are you guessing? Anyway, Tyler, come follow me around so you can see the stuff that I'm putting up for pricing.
Yeah. Have a gun.
It's this blue rice first.
Blue. $7.
And there's this orange rice over here.
Orange. Uncle Tony. There's Uncle Tony.
Some
It's
brown
Uncle Tony's
sugar.
rice.
You don't have to follow me out when I grab the box, because otherwise you'll just get fucking...
Left
You know.
behind.
Yeah.
Pregnant man emoji.
Should I say puss? No. Hooray. Okay. Cursive can be confusing sometimes. Cursive and also my gay eyes.
So ready to
Because I
see something as a
definitely-
pregnant man?
No, I just saw this thing and I definitely thought it said pussy.
Oh man. I keep on picking up duplicates, so I'm having to put them away.
Yeah, you could just put them back down, right?
No, I'm gonna put them away.
Mm.
Oop, that's too fast. Ecological sugar. It says
What does that mean?
it says bussy, hot warm bussy. I don't fucking know what ecological sugar is, Tyler.
I'm pretty sure it's cheap. Or they mean like organic? It says bio on the cover. I'm guessing they mean like organic.
Huh. I didn't even empty the box.
Damn.
Yeah. Over here.
Yeah, I see. So when you assign Boysen to security, does he just spawn a broom or does he pick one up on the way to this position?
Not a clue.
$8 bottle of oil.
Crystal Cutie, can you empty me? My chat's getting horny with each other. Good. That's what makes a chat a good chat, when they get horny with each
Hello,
other.
Minty. Gonna price you. Price. Eat a broom for this. Ow!
Did Minty just hit you?
Ow!
Is Minty hitting you?
Minty's hitting me. I didn't even do anything.
I know.
I'm just pricing. Big pack of potatoes.
Yeah.
0.5 kilograms.
What?
Says 2.5
Oh,
kilograms on it.
2.5. I was like, there's no way that's just 0.5.
Price.
Alright. Now I set the restockers back to doing...
Restocking.
Yep.
Did you pay the invoices?
Yep. This chat is like a Furcon male locker room, fluids be flowing. I want to go to one of those. Did I say that out loud?
I think you should say it louder.
True. I want to go to one of those! My balls need restocking.
Not sure why you ever wonder if you'd said something out loud when your chat's like that.
No, the question is, did I? I want to make sure I did. You know what I mean?
I want to make sure you heard me.
Yeah. How many oils are on that shelf? Oh no, that's a normal amount. Yeah, okay.
Okay, so bad news. When I went through and checked the price of everything on that Friday, when I realized that it was Friday and I hadn't checked the price of anything, I completely forgot about the produce corner. Good news is, it appears that nothing changed in price. So
We might have bought it on a Thursday, so it like didn't... It doesn't count or something?
yeah, maybe. I don't know. Everything's still priced correctly though, so we don't have to worry about that.
I will restock your balls anytime you want me to, Malachi. Just say the word.
Skeleton's Rest Power Wash Simulator. I want to play Power Wash Simulator. Fuck! Okay, I won't. Alright.
What happened?
God struck me down for my hubris.
Your hubris of wanting to play Power Walk Simulator.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll start to say a sentence and then I'll randomly start choking and then I'll just be like, okay, alright, I got it.
There's a sale.
Message received.
There's a sale. Buy one ball, get one free. Yeah, Tyler, look. I don't think you can get out of this blue screen.
Yeah, I guess I can't. I never tried.
Yeah, until I fucking give you permission by pressing any key.
Too expensive products.
No.
Get more money.
That was... Tyler, no.
Ow. Who is beating me and why?
It's Minty, obviously. All right.
Ugh.
So we're good to go for one more day then?
Yeah. I could
Okay,
do one more
I
day.
got my things. Okay, I got my thing reconnected. Hello.
Hello. Hello, Moto.
Hello, Moto.
Moto Toto.
Moto, Jojo.
Look out.
Look out. Oh. That's not supposed to happen. I'm not gonna look at that.
What?
If you stand where I'm standing, if you stand at my register and look at the ceiling, you can see it clipping.
I do
If you
not.
move your mouse. If you see the like, it's right here. This one right here.
Oh,
I see it moving.
That's just light.
yeah,
Oh.
it's a weird lighting glitch.
It happens.
Excuse you.
You were at mine.
No,
Yeah, 'cause
we
I
were
was looking at the
all at
weird
yours
lighting
looking at the fucking lighting glitch.
No, like he was staying at mine. Like he was staying there. When you left, he
Because
stayed.
I was still looking at the lighting glitch.
Oh.
It's okay.
This bitch trying to steal your register.
Why wouldn't I?
I'm gonna spank
I
him.
mean, if you so desperately want to be the one right in front of Aretha, then we could trade. If you're that thirsty.
Spank me, daddy.
Utterly ridiculous.
You do that, and then I'm just like, hey Millie, can we trade? Oh. I need a nap.
I keep having
You need a
this,
dick is
this
what you need.
image. You take a nap.
What were you trying to say, Tyler?
I keep having this image of Lottie getting wine drunk and just he's like mostly done with a bottle, and he goes up to the forge, dumps the rest of the bottle in the forge, then puts the bottle in there, and then puts in a piece of broken glass and gets a full bottle of wine. Alchemizes a full bottle of wine as a refill. He's like, yeah, hell yeah. So you put in wine, a container, and glass. That feels like it'd be a wine bottle.
Eepy dig. Didn't you get up though?
Yeah, everyone who gets up also has to eventually feel tired again.
$150.
I had a
That's my highest
164.
star. Oh,
Yeah.
silly.
Exactly.
Move, please. Thank you.
Yeah, get him, Poison.
Woohoo! Giddy ace.
$167.
You know what? They should add to this game like a mode where it would be super realistic to have a. If you like try and overcharge somebody, you have a 50% chance of getting caught by police, and your store gets shut down for the whole day.
That's not realistic though.
Overcharge?
I-
What do you mean?
Like if you could intentionally overcharge someone, you have a chance of actually getting caught by the police. And you
Like on the
lose
credit card?
profit. Like yeah, on the credit card, and you get your store shut down for that day, losing all profit.
Yeah, that's not realistic for multiple reasons though.
Game one.
Unrealistic.
I'm missing something.
Nobody's stealing a whole shopping cart worth of groceries. I don't know. The amount of shit Poison just cleaned up. Pretty sure that was. Wanna bet I've seen people try it.
Oh wow, you bought eggs that were worth $45. That's amazing. And that's
Happening in a lot of Australia.
Yeah, boys.
1 out of 7.
Yes. What? Wait, what am I missing?
Eepy. I'm getting
What am I missing?
eepy.
Oh, right there.
Whenever
Where
you
did
can't,
you hide? Where did you hide 3 pots and a pumpkin?
whenever you can't find something, you should always try crouching. Because you can see pull things easier that way.
Oh, okay. Like, I'm just struggling with seeing the tools.
Yeah.
Right now, my current struggle is clicking on all the items and then just like staring at the conveyor belt, waiting for the next customer to arrive, not realizing that I haven't taken the first customer's money. So they're just standing there.
Menacing.
Menacingly. We did not just do that at the same fucking time.
Alright, we didn't.
That was so
Really?
funny. No, that was funny.
What was funny? We didn't do anything. You just said that we didn't.
Sylvie, please.
Bitch.
Sylvie, please. This woman wants to buy her tuna and I don't know, single blue package or something for $20.
Damn, girl, are you making your husband do all this work? He just bought, like, those big green bags, like, multiple.
Potting soil? Doing a lot of gardening then, huh?
Mhm.
Crab
Gonna make
sticks.
your
You just
husband
wanted
do a
tuna
lot
and
with
crab
it.
sticks.
Hi, little Roomba. Can you not run me over, please?
Moto just wants to say hi.
He's checking your shoes to see if they're clean.
Doing the mutt thing.
165.
Yeah, I got 197, remember?
Oh.
Yeah, he's checking your shoes to see if they're clean. He is equipped with saw blades to cut off your feet if they're not.
And I'm
Mutt.
equipped with a dick sucker so I could suck you and clean you.
Why not suck Moto? He deserves it. He does so much work. No, I suggest fucking the robot vacuum cleaner, and I'm the weird one.
No one said you're weird, Tyler.
Just got silence.
We were just all
got nothing.
thinking it.
212, by the way.
We were just all thinking it.
I mean, if I wanted to fuck a robot, I'd just get a protogen.
So Dex, you got it.
That's
Okay,
just
but
a
what if
saber
I
tooth.
want to fuck a robot that isn't also a furry? I know that's a foreign concept to you furries, but like...
I mean, there's a vacuum. You could stick it in a tube.
Hey Dex, you didn't tell Crystal that you have a protogen sonar?
She has a protogen sonar? Oh, I'm reading that. Okay.
Crystal's response immediately was, he has a protogen sonar? Oh, I'm breeding that.
He laughs. You know that's gonna happen, kitten.
Get in line. He will when I'm done with him.
What did he say? I didn't hear him.
Don't worry about it.
I want to know. DM me it.
I was saying don't worry about the Crystal. Don't you worry about it. I found that even if you don't pick up stuff, they will still put all of the stuff on the belt, even when it resets and goes back to the front. So they'll
That's
just
what
like
I
start
noticed.
putting items in the front, inside of the other items that they've already put at the front, and like
Yeah.
it's very
I like
funny.
that. I let him do it. I let him do it so I can actually click everything in bulk.
Yeah. Anyway, I think that's really funny.
I think it's funny too.
I think it's kind of passive aggressive of them. It's like, here's most of my stuff, and since you haven't gotten rid of the stuff here, I guess I'll go on top. No,
Game
it's fine.
developers can only do so much.
Really? Because Supermarket
it's fine. I got it.
Supermarket Simulator handles it just right. I do prefer the way Supermarket Simulator handles the, like the conveyor belts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, with how everyone is starting to pack shit and not allowing everyone to be fucking creative or inspired off of other ideas.
What?
Fucking Nintendo. I'm still with that Nintendo bullshit.
Okay, we're not talking about Nintendo.
Like, because they started packing shit, and now other companies are starting to fucking do it.
What?
I don't know.
I don't either.
There needs to be a mod for both this and Supermarket Simulator that adds in that thing you were talking about that TCG has, where you just hold the mouse and like put them all and check them all out.
Well, there's a mod
Instead
that
of
lets you click one time and do everything, but I don't like that.
I still want to have. I don't mind going over it all. I just would like to hold it down, not click. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just hit E. I just hit E.
What? To check the stuff out.
Yeah, I just hit E.
That's because you changed the controls, though.
Oh yeah, that's right. Your interact key.
Yeah, it's click.
Yeah, they changed the
Oh no,
controls.
I'm hitting E and it's also doing the thing because I didn't change. I actually reset my controls. When I'm hitting E, it's also doing it.
Yeah, that doesn't do it for me or Tyler.
Yeah, it's
So it's probably because
don't
you.
do shit.
Yes, it's probably because you changed your controls. I am consistently having customers, like 1 to 2 customers waiting now. Though.
Yep, there's a pretty steady stream.
With I'm just getting one at a time.
They must think you smell weird.
Think?
Says the dragon.
Smelling like a dragon doesn't mean I smell weird.
No, I said says the dragon.
Yeah. Smelling like a dragon doesn't mean I smell weird.
Okay, I actually don't see what I'm missing. There you go.
You got it?
Okay, you got the last one.
Go Bison!
I think our last person was a thief. Oh, you're already in here. Okay.
Yay.
Alright, I will let all the employees do the restocking.
Oh yeah, you might have to rebuy some stuff because you bought the previous day, so there's like a lot of fucked up boxes.
What?
When you bought as they were restocking yesterday, there's a lot of fucked up boxes.
No, it just means there's been more.
Oh.
Hey, weren't you gonna hang out with Shannon today? No, that didn't go through? Everything alright? Yeah. For you.
Oh,
You alright?
can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, not, I meant, Dex. I want to apologize, Dex.
You don't have anything to apologize for. But also, no, they can't hear you.
I wanted to say sorry for embarrassing him so much by doing all that with his sister.
Honey, you're fine.
Because I just feel like I was in the wrong.
Okay, but you weren't. Back with my food. We probably will be finishing soon though.
Hey, I got one of the brooms stuck in the wall. I need a broom for that. I clicked on an employee and it said I need a broom for that.
Yeah,
'cause
don't you know
need a
you can
broom to
beat-
whack the employee?
Yeah, didn't you know you could beat the employees as well?
No. I thought I could only hit you two.
No, you could hit the employees too.
And customers.
Any customers, not just thieves.
Oh shit.
You also just beat random people on the street who aren't shopping at us.
Really?
Yeah.
Where are you, Tyler?
My usual place.
I don't know where that is.
Up on the
Oh,
lamppost.
yeah, the lamppost.
Oh, yeah. Because I was gonna, like... Yeah, you can even beat employees. See?
Oh, what have I done to deserve this? I'm literally just minding my business. Ow.
Tyler!
Literally just minding my business.
You hit me once and I'm kicking you.
Really? You hit me.
Yeah.
God, you're just like Dex. Jesus.
I dropped all of my nuggets on the floor! Fluttershy, no! Not the nuggets!
Oh, I didn't know you were right there. Sorry.
Watching you do the running speed animation at like 8 times, but like moving the normal distance is absolutely fucking hilarious. No, don't you change the time, because you'll fuck with things. That's why I told you not to put the mod on. Oi! I said don't! Set yourself back to 1 time speed. I don't want you to fuck with things. Also, stop blocking my view.
Guys only.
Yes, it's funny to actively make my life harder.
I think it's just funny to fuck with you.
Yes.
Are we destroying any more pillars?
No, we're calling it.
Like, no, I know we're calling it, but next time, what are we destroying any more pillars?
We're destroying every pillar eventually.
Okay. Even the exterior ones?
Yes.
Can you actually use these garage doors over here?
That'll be where the storage opens up.
Oh, okay.
Oh, neat.
Can
What?
See, there's a mod here that
For
hmm,
a mod for
I won't.
what?
I thought you said horror.
No,
I was like, all right,
yeah.
damn.
No, a mod for what?
It's just so when thieves drop all of their shit, you can use the broom to just sweep all of the shit up, and it'll just collect it all.
No, I meant for what
Instead of having to
game?
click on it.
Like for
For-
what?
Supermarket.
But I
Supermarket,
figured that
yeah,
out. I figured that out while you were
Yeah.
describing it. Alright. Well, thank you to everyone for hanging out. If you like what you saw, be sure to follow. If you want to be notified of when I go live, type exclamation mark Discord in the chat. You can link to the Discord channel because I post every single time I stream. I haven't done that in a very long time. Have I?
You haven't?
No.
No, no.
Minty saying no, like they know.
I've watched most of your pre-records that I could.
You should watch VODs on YouTube.
Yeah.
There's more there.
Every single YouTube video, every single like stream that we've ever done, minus a few that got lost from because a drive fucking exploded, is up on my YouTube channel.
Oh, okay. I need to subscribe to that too.
Well, you can find it by typing exclamation point YouTube in the
I
chat.
know.
Well, then type exclamation point YouTube in the chat to find it. If the command is even working. You should do that now so you can test, so I can test if the command is working.
Okay.
That's
I
sort
don't
of.
have my phone near me.
Hey, the command is working. Thank you, Fluttershy. All stream VODs eventually end up here.
You promised they'd all be here by the end of this week.
I actually, so real talk. That's not a that's not a me thing. That's an internet thing. I realized that I wouldn't be able to do that.
Can I at least have one D&D VOD
I'll set up a
to listen to
bunch.
tomorrow?
I'll set up a bunch. I can't promise anything.
Okay.
Alright, buddy.
What?
The horny moan.
That's a tired moan.
Good night!
Same thing. Nighty night.